longest nights and afternoons, smallest world I ever knew. The flowers blooming in my mind. What else did I leave behind? And I could get lost inside my head. Is this the cost of loneliness? And some days I wish I could go back, but it's too late to be thinking like that. Oh, would it let me down and make me proud? I know it isn't likely. If little me could see me now, would I even like me? All these doubts are way too loud, echoing inside me. If little me could see me now, would I even like me? Where did all the color go? Parts of me I used to know, hardly recognize the face. Blame it all on growing pains. I traded my dreams for something safe. Are they still there for me to chase? And some days I wish I could go back, but it's too late to be thinking like that. Would it let me down, make me proud? I know it isn't likely. If little me could see me now, would I even like me? All these doubts are way too loud, echoing inside me. If little me could see me now, would I even like me? Would I even like me? It's the end of the day and into the night. Yeah, yeah. I was lost in the dark, but you were my light. And wherever I go, no matter what road, they all lead back to you. No matter which way the currents will take, they all lead back to you. It's something supernatural when my fire's burning low. Through all the pain and pouring rain, I'll know your name. When the lights are dying down and the quiet's getting loud, if my soul is fading, separating, I'll know your name. I'll know your name. I'll know your name.
Yo, hello everybody. Hi, welcome on in. It is a very late start tonight due to a number of life complications today. My goodness. I'm excited to be here to game and vibe. Much like last night, all the recharging energy from the community is going to be very, very good for my brain and my heart. So, thank you for joining me despite this bizarre late start. All of you are the best. Seriously. Good lord, I need a breather, though. Hanging out, playing some video games, laughing our butts off. It does sound very, very fun for me. So, excited to have y'all here. Welcome on in. I've been doing back-to-back-to-back streams recently. It's been a bit since I had a break from them. Tomorrow, I'll probably be taking off. But, I'll be back for Thursday. We'll probably do the cosplay either Thursday or over the weekend whenever it kind of cools down in this area. But I'm excited for that. Tonight, we're going to get back to some Silent Hill F. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and hopefully enjoying each other's company. I'm very much looking forward to something that is not what happened today, which I'll get into in a little bit here. But again, thank you for joining me. You are beautiful, incredible people. You're the best in the world, and I love hanging out with y'all. So let me get some hellos going, and then I'll get myself on camera, and we can talk about what the hell happened today. But Chaos, hello, hi, welcome on in. Xander, hello, welcome. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, there is nothing personal in that. I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time I see you here in this chat. And if I say hi to you more than one time, I don't know, maybe you're just a little bit extra special. Maybe that's just the way that it works. Anyway, Mins, yo, what up? Remy, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much again, everybody joining. So many familiar names. Tiny, yo, how are we doing? By the way, our internet is a little bit funky tonight. There's like a major storm rolling through, so if things cut out or anything, just, hang tight. Refresh when the mods or I tell you to, and hopefully everything will work out. But fingers crossed that I don't deal with any, outages or anything. Ty, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, playing Magic the Gathering with friends. It's a fun time. Nancy, hello, good to see you here. Welcome. Thank you so much again, everybody, for joining. Yo, what's up, Spark? Welcome on in. Curly Fries, nice to have you here. Wormy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you, everyone. I think I'm actually all caught up. That was pretty fast. Some good stuff. Yeah, the universe needs to chill. Oh, God, the universe needs to chill. Yeah, if y'all are not following me on socials, and if you're not over on the Discord, yeah, today's update should be pretty fun. 10-minute believers, by the way. Yeah, I got caught up. On the hellos. You know what, 10-minute believers? You know what you have to do? You have to get more people in here at the very beginning of stream, and then it's going to take like a million years more for me to get through all the hellos. And then there will be like a much more dangerous line for me to ride. And then I might not get on the camera in time. I might get distracted saying my hellos, my little greetings to everybody. I don't know. That blip was my internet. That was probably yours. I have 0 drop frames on my side. So again, fingers crossed everybody's internet behaves. I would love to have y'all here so that we can all goof around and, again, do some good for charity while watching me get scared at a bunch of Japanese ghosts. Creepy body horror monster freak things that I've been running away from and fighting. We're in the creepy school. I have to go into the locker room in the school. I'm not looking forward to this part of the game. Time to make 70 alt accounts to delay for the 10-minute believers. God, what a mission to undertake, honestly. So, Maj, welcome on into the stream. Did I hear goof? What do you mean? Right, gotta conscript more peeps to the cause. Like, if you really are gonna be, trying to stick to this lifestyle, if you want to call it that, 10-minute believing, you gotta get more people in here. So, did I hear goof around? Yeah, what about it? Yeah, we goof around here. I'm kind of confused, but hello, hi. Clocking in for our creepy shift at the creepy school. Yeah. It's time for another school day. The bell's ringing to go to creepy class at the creepy school. Good lord. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 1.5 years, 18 frickin' months here with Prime. Appreciate that a lot. You could be using that anywhere else on Twitch. Thanks for using it right here. Great lady, good to have you here. Welcome. Sounds like my jam. I'm still kind of confused about the conversation taking place, but, yeah. Welcome. I hope you have fun here. Welcome on in, everybody. I don't feel very well, so probably in and out of lurking. Well, I hope that the lurk is restorative for you and you enjoy whatever strange noises I make tonight as I get chased by scarecrow monster things. It will be interesting, as usual. So, yo, what's up?
Excuse me?
Welcome on
Mommy?
in, Merm.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Yeah, please take care if you're lurking or anything like that. Please, please, please take care of you. Welcome. It's a way of life. And then a lull. Okay, sure. Sometimes I do wonder about the literacy of this community. I do. But anyway, it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Really do appreciate y'all being here. Again, today was weird, as you can see in the title of the stream, as well as, again, the Discord ping where I was like, I'm going to be pretty late tonight. I had to take care of some, like, real crap today, which was annoying. The stuff that was going on last night that I kept getting distracted by and having to, like, go on my phone to address, unfortunately, is a bunch of behind-the-scenes family health things. So, very stressful majority of the day, getting updates about all the stuff going on behind the scenes with a family member's health. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's, like, so weird. We talk about, like, aging and becoming, like, more mature here all the time. It kind of sucks to be, like, the adult that's getting, like, updates about an adult that does not want to take the best medical care of themselves. It is frustrating. So that was the stress that I got to deal with today. And then, oh my goodness. Mom, thank you so much for the $10 to St. Jude, helping out with the kids there. Buying a toy for the hospital, for the kids at the hospital. Thank you. And then after that, I got a really annoying update, because I was checking my, like, bank account. And, good lord, dude. My goodness. People are, it's like, I don't know. I saw some charges that I didn't recognize in there. So my credit card number compromised. Not something that I'm super happy about. Like, Morgan and I went to the store, and I was, like, checking my my bank account, and I was like, there's some stuff in here that I don't recognize in here. So I had to put in a request with my bank to cancel out, like, a bunch of the charges, and to cancel my card, and to get a replacement. So that big anxiety of that happening, like that big rock in your stomach, when you're like, oh shit, is someone about to, like, overdraw my account or sell all my info on the frickin' black market, like dark web shit. So yeah, it was super stressful. So Morgan and I had, like, a really late dinner because I had to take care of that first. We had a really late dinner, and that's why I'm starting so late. But I'm very happy to have y'all here, seriously. Chrissy, thank you for the 205 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Truly do appreciate that. I have to be literate all day at work. Stream is where I can turn my brain off and not read or write properly. Such is the Twitch.television life, right? That's always so stressful. I know. I was like angry. I was just like, I need to find out who did this, track them down, and throw them into the ocean. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, weather's weird right now. We're dealing with the storm front at the moment. So again, fingers crossed the internet works all night. We'll see. That sucks. Yeah, it was, God, it's just, like, so annoying. It's one of those things, too. It's like, I know we're all struggling, so people are, like, looking for ways to, like, get extra money. But it's like, don't rob from, like, your fellow poors. Like, I'm poor as hell. It's like they charged a bunch of, like, it was like an Amazon purchase I didn't recognize on it. But it's like, go, I don't know, don't steal from other poor people. Go steal from, like, the big bads that run all the companies and shit. I don't know, man. If you're going to run a racket or whatever, if you're going to take someone's credit card information, take, like, a business card from, like, a corporate freaking company or something, man. Not, like, your fellow strugglers. It's an awful thing to go through. It's like the third time in my life that I've had to do this, because it just happens. Like, that's just owning a credit card in the 2020s. It's like sometimes things get compromised, databases get leaked, stored numbers, whatever it is. But it's just like, oh my god, dude. It's like, I just paid like a huge amount in taxes, and now someone's trying to like drain more money from my bank account. Bro. Like, fortunately my bank's really good, and they did reverse some of the money back into the account right away, so that's very, very good of them. But like, holy moly, man. I had to deal with that, and then here I am. So I am excited to be distracted by video games and good company. So yeah. Yeah, don't they know it's AAPI month? Seriously, though, they should be paying me the money. They should have taken my credit card and then added money to it somehow. You know? Censoring them to hammer car explosion to death. Marble Mom, hello. Hello from somewhere in the ocean. That's cryptic. I will stay on as long as my connection stays. Marble Mom, I hope you're having a great trip. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. Really appreciate your energy. I hope that, again, you're getting some good rest, relaxation, and adventuring in. That's very exciting. That's some good stuff. But yeah, again, not apologizing because y'all yelled at me last night because I accidentally said sorry. If anything, I'm very thankful. I'm very grateful that people want to join in and vibe, despite the extremely late start. Thank you so, so much for being here. Dealing with, like, me being an absolute scattered mess at the moment. Just being like, holy shit, man. Having to do that today, just, like, it stressed me out for hours. It's, like, the worst. You're like, someone has access to my stuff, and they shouldn't have access to my stuff. It's, like, just an icky feeling. It's, like, the worst. But here we are. We're in good company, and we have good activities planned for the night, which I guess I should start getting going with because of the late start here. Normally we'd be yapping for like an hour and a half before I do this, but I want to get some gameplay on the screen. I want to get going with the game. I was telling Morgan, I was like, man, we're over halfway through the month, like 2/3 of the way through the month, and I haven't even beaten a single game yet, and I want to, right? Somewhere between Grand Cayman and Jamaica. Ooh, fun. Probably some beautiful weather going on, I hope. Fingers crossed that it's a lovely time for you. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome. Still trying to make potato candy. I hope it goes well. Yo, what's up, Jules? Good to see you here. Yo, what's up, Shira? Hello. I can't stay super long because my power is #out, but I will chill for a few minutes. What do you mean your power's out? I thought that Texas had their own private grid that was so reliable. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. It's, like, so annoying. Silent Hill is a pretty long game. I'm excited, though. Like, it's been a long time since I've played a horror game that didn't end after, like, 2 or 3 streams. I've mainly been doing, like, mini horror games this year. So being able to go on, like, a big adventure is really cool with, like, this long, complicated narrative. Like, it's fun. I hope other people have been having fun tuning in for it. Yeah, Big Storm. Yeah, I heard y'all are getting that weirdo weather. Please stay safe. Turns out candy is, in fact, really sticky to make. Wow. Sorry for the feigned surprise. Please don't even joke. I've been thanking every lucky star the storms didn't take out my power. Well, listen. It's almost impossible for me not to joke about Texas. I'm so sorry. It's in my blood as a northerner. I swear to God, something is in the air. The weather is everyone's ops right now. It's really, I mean, literally in the air. Yeah, we had a 90-degree day yesterday, and then today we had, like, this, like, we're right now, like, in the middle of, like, this crazy thunderstorm thing. So, again, if power flickers or internet flickers or anything like that, it is what it is. We live close to an ER and hospital, so we very rarely lose power. But them clouds have been on 1 tonight. Yeah? Well, yeah, the, like, winds and stuff that a lot of the country is experiencing. Good luck, everybody. Speaking of vibing, I got to slap my hands off the keyboard and start painting because I have less than 2 weeks before the showcase deadline. You got this, Mins. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the sounds of donations coming in for charity. Whatever sound alerts people torture me with, and me yelling at digital ghosts. For those of you who are not here for the bonus stream last night, we had a little bit of kind of trying to find like the Mundus stream, I think is what we ended on. It's like Monday bonus, Mundus. The Mundus stream, I previewed an upcoming incentive. If we hit $8,000, you can activate family-friendly mode the same way that you can activate me being quiet or me putting on weirdo goggles. And it will be 5 minutes, $30. I cannot swear, I cannot acknowledge or make innuendos, and I just have to do that. And every time I mess up, I add a little bit of time to the clock, probably like another minute or 30 seconds. We'll play it by ear kind of thing. But that is an upcoming incentive for the charity tonight, which is going to be kind of fun and goofy if it gets unlocked. So hot here, I'm melting. Please, please, please cool off how you can. Take care of yourself, be safe, etc., 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 you know? So, weather be my op 2. Today was 97 and tomorrow's supposed to be 95. Ugh, it's like too hot. That's what Morgan and I were talking about. It's like, we'd be fine with like hot weather, like a 90-degree day, but also, it normally doesn't happen quite like this weirdly, where it's like going back and forth. Because like we had a day in the 30s a couple days ago, and then a couple days later it was in the 90s, and we were like, that's not normal, that's stinky, that's weird. So it's like your body just is undergoing so much like whiplash from the barometric pressure, and then it's also just like impossible to mentally adjust to. It's just so weird. It's like, yes, I love the sunshine and the warm weather, but also like, what the hell, we had our heat on the other day. I played a cute cat game today that ended up being pretty heavy and made me cry almost the whole game. It was Stray. Oh my god. Wait, Xander, were you here when I played Stray on stream? Because that game made me cry a lot. I like that game a lot. It's really pretty. It's very cute, but like, holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, whole country has weird weather. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Cheez-It, welcome on in. Had to drive to and from PT today, and it was so goddamn hot. I believe it. Good lord. It's so strange. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you again for joining. Despite the weirdo start that we had, again, I had my freaking credit card compromised today, and I had to deal with that headache. And I have a family member undergoing a health crisis at the moment. So if I seem a little on edge when I play Silent Hill, as many of you know, normally I'm very brave and stoic and composed when I play those games, and I never have them throw me off or make me react in any kind of extreme way. So if I do like get jump scared, or if I do get like creeped out by the game tonight, it's definitely because of the weird bad day that I had and nothing else. Okay, just as a reminder to everybody. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello, hi, welcome. Did we find out who we need to beat up for trying to take mom's money? No, but like I said in my social media post about it, it's like, I hope every time for the rest of their lifetime, every time they pick up a sheet of paper, they get like the worst paper cut of all time, and then they forget it's there and they use hand sanitizer. That's my hope. Screw that person. I'm annoyed that like people do that kind of thing all the time, right? Like that you can't just like trust, right? And now I have to wait a few days to get like a new credit card, and then I have to like hook up all my damn accounts to the new one instead, which is like nerve-wracking and a pain in the butt, especially because right now is like the billing cycle for like a lot of crap. So it's just like, it's stressful. It's like the domino effect of like the initial getting the card canceled and disputing the charges wasn't hard, but it's then like the additional crap you have to do on top of it, which like stresses me out, because I'm like, what if I forget like one thing that's crucial? And that's annoying. Uber, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm not lying about my bravery during the game. I wouldn't be as far into the game as I am if I wasn't super brave. Like I said, I'm really good at this game. It's Silent Hill F. I'm like really brave. Okay? But because I had a stressful day dealing with a family health issue and with my bank account stuff, if I get jumpy while playing Silent Hill F tonight, that's the only reason why. It's because I'm already off balance, okay? The game I played wasn't... Oh, it wasn't Stray. Oh, sorry. I love that I like to make fun of chat for being illiterate, and then I same boat, same hat. I felt like it was heavier than Stray in some aspects, but I might have just been a little triggered. Oh, what was the game? What was the name of the game? I'm very curious now. Because I'm like, I've told y'all a lot about like me traveling through my grief this year. And I'm intentionally going to be playing games like Spiritfarer later this year. I'm going to be playing a lot of, like, more emotional games. I feel like when I played Grease on stream, that simultaneously broke something in me and healed something in me. My bad, I got hungry. What, you ate my credit card? Yeah, it's such a pain. Yeah, very, very annoying. I also had to get a new credit card because of unknown charges. Little did they know I'm broke. Same boat. Yeah, like same exact thing. It's like there was just all these charges. I was like, I don't know what this is, and it is time to ask the bank for this money back, please. So brave, so strong, so mask. Ah, thank you. Finally, someone who knows my brand. The 3 tenets of my brand: strength, bravery, masculinity. It's called Copycat. I've actually heard of that one, Xander. I have heard of Copycat before. I'm kind of curious now to hear that it was like an emotional journey. Yeah, we got to get like merch stickers that say that. So brave, so strong, so mask. And a picture of me in one of my like femme looks. That would be kind of fun, actually. Anyway, chat, welcome on in. Thank you so much for letting me bellyache about my annoying day. I'm already feeling better just by hanging out. Thank you. Morgan's been very supportive today, and she's like, hey, if any payments for bills and stuff lapse, she's like ready to swoop in and help out. So that's good. First game by a 2-person dev team. That's very impressive, honestly. That is very, very impressive. Such a great male role model. Mom, too. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Aruhaku, welcome to the stream. A buh to you as well. Ay. I wish I had a buh day. I had a Chungus day, though. I had such a Chungus day. And now I get to put myself into Stress Simulator with all of the creepy noises of this game and all of the creepy moments of this game. Very, very excited, though. Very excited to keep raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, making sure that we can find a cure for cancer, and make sure that all of those families that are being treated at St. Jude never have to pay a single cent for food, lodging, travel, medication, surgery, any medical assessments. All of that is covered thanks to the wonderful people at St. Jude, and thanks to wonderful people who donate to them like yourselves. And you get to donate to me, or not donate to me, donate to them, and then I deliver on wacky incentives that torture me for your entertainment. So, fun. Heard Girbeagly's donations to themselves finally backfired and nuked their credit card. Something like that. I wish. Dude, I was, like, livid. I almost canceled stream tonight because I was like, I'm not in the right mindset. I will, like, go nuclear. And already within the past, like, 20 minutes of being here on camera, like, I'm in a way better mood. It's, like, really good. It's wonderful to be here. Like, I'm after the day I had with everything that was going on, again, dealing with, like, family health crisis crap on top of this, like, credit card bullshit. Because, like, I got home, right? Morgan was like, let's go out. Let's go for a drive. We're going to go out, get some, like, ice cream together because, like, my afternoon was so stressful from, like, the medical stuff that we were going to go out and get ice cream. And then, like, the ice cream place that we were going to go to was, like, so packed. We were like, oh, my God, it's, like, an hour wait. So we went out to the store to get, like, pizzas to, like, make, like, frozen pizzas and have, like, a little pizza date at home. And then after we paid for the pizzas, I looked at my bank account and it was like, there's some stuff I do not recognize here. What a nice thing. I will have no moment of relaxation today. So I got like nothing done today that I wanted to. The only thing that I'm getting done today that I want to, I didn't even get a VOD up today, is being able to hang out with y'all. I'm happy to be here. I'm so happy. I hope that tonight's funny. I hope it's fun. I hope you have a blast. I hope you're enjoying Silent Hill F. Thank you for joining me again, despite all the unorthodox scheduling of recent streams. You are freaking beautiful people. You're the best. Seriously. I'd rock a so brave, so strong, so masked shirt upon my female body. Lord knows I'm more manly than some of the chuds who call themselves alphas. I believe it, too. That's the other thing, too. You probably, like, exhibit, like, more of the noble characteristics that they think they do. than they ever will. Wilting T, yo, what up? Hello, hi, welcome on in. This community truly heals. It's wild how effective good company is at making you feel better. True, yeah. Really appreciate it. Everyone's been so sweet. Like, also, yeah, if you want to make up for the money that was stolen from me, it's AAPI month. Feel free to drop your entire bank account into mine, and I'll parasocially high-five you. Anyway, did you just say you didn't get to... No, are captions not working tonight? Are they back to being broken? I did not say anything about that. I hit rock bottom today. If that's the word that you want worked into a sentence there. Yeah, I had some shit that had me hit rock bottom. But not the thing you're saying. Here, Link, welcome on into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Chat, Bree needs some subby wubbies to feel better. Alright, guys. It was a good stream. Thanks a lot. Good time. We raised $0 for St. Jude tonight. Well, no, that's a lie. We raised $10 for St. Jude tonight. But I think, God, that's enough internet for me tonight. So, thanks so much. You're okay. You're okay. You're just fine. You're adequate. Happy to be here. As of last week wasn't stressful enough, a couple days ago there was a tornado. God, there's so many like tornado warnings recently. Everyone stay safe. Those are very scary though. I get it. So at least it wasn't Girbeagly today. God, yeah. I'm glad it wasn't. Someone start a hype train so she doesn't leave. I do have like my own community rules are I will not end a stream if there's a hype train going on. So, chat back in the day used to trap me here. If they were like, no, 5 more minutes. We got to yap for longer Midwest goodbye at the end of stream. Chat would, like, start a hype train intentionally so that I had to stick around for, like, 5 more minutes. It's kind of funny. $419 to cut streamers some slack and let them play cozy games as a treat. Yeah, and also activate the family-friendly commentary tier as well, or incentive as well. Nettles, yo, what up? Good to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. There's an Mpreg in the aquarium gift shop, male seahorse plush. I mean, nature finds a way, right? So, do we want Bree to be cozy tonight? After the day I had, you could be so nice right now. I didn't get to relax at all today. Today was just from the moment I woke up until like the moment I started stream was like extreme stress today. It was just like, dude, oh my God. Again, not the world's biggest thing. Like in a couple days, like I won't give a shit that like credit card stuff had to be like, you know, replaced and handled and canceled and disputed and whatever. But like, oh my God, right off the back of like really rough family news that I've been dealing with since yesterday night's stream, like, oh dude, I need a breather. I almost asked chat on Discord if it would be okay if I did just like another power wash night or something. But I know that a lot of people want Silent Hill F, and I don't want to continue to like skirt around the gimmick of the month. So, but that's kind of like what the bonus streams are for, right? Is to give myself like a little bit of a breather and give you a little bit of a breather. So if you want to get me to the built-in break of, yeah, at 8,000 we go back to Tomodachi Life, I mean, I am not protesting that. I am not protesting that. Aruhaku, thank you for the 15 stream streak. No, absolutely fine. Listen, you got a life, you got priorities. I'm really, really happy that you're finding your groove as you were talking about the other stream. Like, you make the streams you can make. I appreciate you being here at all. So, they deserve a break. Thanks. Thank you. Nettles, is this the first time that you've been, like, on my side? Not been, like, trolling me? Anytime there's a financial BS issue, it's so stressful. Yeah, especially because I do not have a lot of money. Like, I was like, did this person overdraw my account? Like, I was, like, genuinely, like, worried about it. Amethyst, because that's, like, a way bigger issue to have to like deal with. Again, getting the card, like the charges disputed and getting a replacement card, like I said, that part is not that stressful. It's just annoying. But then like me sitting here and being like, okay, several days from now when I get the replacement card, I'm now going to have to like change my payment information on like 20 different websites and like make sure that, because like I had it hooked up to be like recurring payment for like a lot of crap. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. It's like so stressful and annoying. Amethyst, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Gonna relax with Hinako going through 9 layers of hell. Oh, the poor girl. Honestly, I think we should give her a fucking machine gun. Like, she needs an automatic weapon, dude. Like, she has gone through way too much in this game already. And y'all are like, you are like a third of the way through the game or whatever y'all told me last time. Like, there's like no end close enough in sight yet for the actual game, which is kind of awesome to know there's so much content in it. It's really good. I really, as scared of Silent Hill F as I have been, it's a really good game. Oh my gosh, I've been loving it. Molly, welcome on in. CJ, welcome on in. Obtained the new Mecha Mobile. Oh yeah, because the car stuff. Very happy to hear that. That's some good stuff. So yeah, so many people are getting migraines. I'm assuming from like the rain and the weird weather and the storms and everything. Silent Hill F is one of the coziest games ever. I hear it only makes 4 out of 5 streamers cry in fear. Man, I wish I was that last streamer. Rain, hello, hi, welcome on in. Kays, hello, welcome. CJ, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, isn't it? It's so inconvenient. Like, because again, the bank handles like most things these days. Like the bank, like you're like, hey, I think like my credit card info was like compromised and there's all these like unfamiliar charges on this. Can I please get some of my money back and like cancel those things out and cancel the card and you ship me a new one? And they do all that and that's great. But then like hooking my card up to like 1,000 different accounts again, where I might get like the scary text or email that's like, hey, your payment lapsed and we hit you with an extra like $20 fee. I'm like, I hate everything. It's like so annoying. Girl with glasses, welcome. No need to apologize ever. You are good. You have things that you got to attend to, including your own comfort, mental health, etc. Like, please take care of you. We have the VOD channel over on the YouTube. On the YouTube, what am I, 95 years old? We have a VOD channel over on YouTube that you can always check out, where all of the VODs live forever. Oh my God. And are not taken down like they are here on Twitch. So if you ever miss something that you want to catch because you came in late or something, you can always check out the VODs on YouTube. I'm a couple days behind right now because I was going to upload more today, but then today happened. Lovely. But yeah, it's just one of those things where please take care of you. Never ever apologize, please, for anything that you're attending to before you join stream. You're good. Yeah, the VOD channel is up there for anybody who misses streams, for anyone who's late, for anyone who has to leave early, anyone who might need to. There's so much going on. Thank you. I will address all of these alerts in a moment once I see what they are. But please, yeah, go subscribe to the YouTube VOD channel if you ever miss anything and want to catch up. You can rewatch your favorite moments from past streams or put on streams that you didn't know, like I played a game of. I have playlists in chronological order. So you might be like, whoa, I didn't even know that you played this game like a couple years ago. And you can put on like the playlist and watch it in sequence and watch me play the game. And a lot of people found like, you know, my playthroughs of their favorite games that way over there. So always something you can do. Please attend to you. Jacob, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Yeah, in the club straight up streaking. Unbelievable. Yo, Sid, hello. Hi. Welcome. You can parry in Silent Hill F? Are you talking about when you can interrupt enemy attacks when they have that weird glow around them? Because I do like that thing. Truly. Liz, thank you for the gifted sub to CW Devarian. CW, or Devarian, whichever one you prefer. I hope you enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Make sure that you are saying thanks. Dev. Okay. Dev, I hope you enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Thank you. And, what happened here? Oh my gosh. Little Chaos, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. We will see Tomodachi again. Gosh, I hope so. Gifting $25 to Elsa on the poll as well. She is leading Sig by, like, I don't know why my poll doesn't auto-update anymore, but she is leading Sig by like $33 right now. It is close between my cats on the boop poll. Thank you for providing a day of meals for patients at St. Jude. Anonymous with the 25 as well, doing the same thing. Yeah, dude, the person who stole my, like, compromised my credit card, why didn't they just use it to pay for St. Jude? I'd be like, okay, leave those charges up, man. Those are fine. Yeah, the glowy thing plus perfect dodges, it's close enough to pairing for me. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's got, like, a Souls-like vibe, right? It's like we have Souls games, we have Souls-likes, and now we have Souls-like games that a lot of games sort of play off of, like, lighter, more casual mechanics from the Souls games. It is kind of cool. It is very interesting that the game emphasizes combat, because a lot of the Silent Hill games, it's like, use stealth and resource management until you get to a boss, and then use all the allotted things that we gave you to beat the crap out of the boss and hope you survive. But this is a game where it's like, yeah, you can just go around and beat the shit out of everything. It's kind of dope. I like it. So very big fan. Very, very big fan of, yeah, all the different mechanics that give it, like, more of, like, a action-y feel, almost. I like being able to fight back in a horror game. I do. Because I'm the person, like, where if there was, like, a big scary monster in my house, I wouldn't just, like, curl up and give up. Like, I would probably, like, grab, I don't know, like, my very heavy water bottle and try to smack it in the face with it or something. I'd go down swinging, you know? Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome. Y'all look white bean soup with the peppers, onions, and mushrooms topped with an avocado and sour cream. That sounds delicious, minus the mushrooms. What if I don't like beans, though? You look the same, by the way, Nye. Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you here. Dev is a friend of many of us. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Imagine you stole someone's credit card number and used their money to donate to various good causes. Honestly, in an ideal society, right? Robin Hood kind of vibe, right? You just steal the, like super platinum black card from, like, whatever that is only given to people in a certain tax bracket, and then you steal their credit card info and donate to, like, a bunch of charities. That's what we should be doing, not stealing my money. I can barely fucking afford what I gotta afford. I'm enjoying the shift. Having parry-adjacent systems in games feels like it's giving you more agency, like in Expedition 33 versus traditional JRPGs. I love, like, the hybrid of action with, like, a turn-based that Expedition 33 did. Absolutely. It's really cool because it's, like, you know, not the world's most innovative ideas, but you're, like, marrying two well-beloved systems into, like, one thing for sure. I dig that a lot. There's still a lot of room in game innovation, I feel. Like, honestly, it's the thing I talk about all the time. I wish, like, studios, instead of trying to be like, we just gave you $15 million to make this video game. Now we're going to breathe over your shoulder and force you to make this game into whatever this uncreative producer wants or whatever. I wish that we went back to a time where people with lots of money who just wanted to be like angel investors were like, here, game dev that I respect the work of and that I trust the quality of the work of, here's the $15 million. Do what you will with it, and I will trust that whatever you come up with is awesome. I feel like that's why a lot of games, like, I mean, look at Team Cherry. We brought this up, like, back when I was playing Hollow Knight regularly. But, like, with Silksong, they were just given unlimited... And granted, they were, like, a little bit of an outlier because they had so much success with the original Hollow Knight that, like, people put the trust in them. But Team Cherry, like, everyone should have that much time to make their game. Everyone should have, like, the budget to make the game they want to. Creativity should be fueled in, like, a way that's consistent. Because then we get cool stuff like Expedition 33. We get cool stuff like, you know, Silent Hill F or whatever. Because I know that, like, Konami went with a different dev team than Bloober Team for F, whereas Bloober Team did, like, Silent Hill 2 remake, which people love for other reasons, right? So, yeah. Yeah, thieves really need to pick the right targets, right? Yeah, where's our Robin Hoods doing, like, the right thing? Stealing the unlimited McDonald's card that's given to billionaires and using it to feed the homeless, right? Just walking around, handing out burgers. It's the joke I was making the last time I was playing Silent Hill F. We have to socialize burgers. Everything Oh my god, everything comes back around. Amazing. That, we need more of that, please. Yeah, like, I don't want to see the death of art because, like, the world's most uncreative trust fund kid who went to, like, business school is like, I've always wanted to make a video game, and I think I could make a better one. I'm going to hire a dev team and then order them around and then, like, scuttle the project and make it, like, awful. I wish creatives were just allowed to thrive. We'd have a lot of awesome art. We'd have so much beautiful art out there, you know? The fact that Team Cherry still published it for only $20. Right, and the coolest part, I think, about them doing that is they were so transparent about it. They were like, dude, we already have a boat, like, we have, like, the Titanic's worth of money. Like, we have, like, if you filled up the Titanic with money, that's what we got from the original Hollow Knight already. Like, we're good, dude. We just want the gamers to enjoy this game, and we know if we put it at an accessible price point, everyone will buy this shit. And I think it's really cool that they did that. But, again, there was a number of different conditions that are, like, outliers that allowed them to do that. I just wish that that was more of the norm. Like, seriously. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? I'm mostly a lurky guy right now because I got hit with the mother of all migraines. My goodness, everyone's getting horrible migraines today. Please take care of you. Please, everybody with migraines, please take them seriously. Like, I've gotten physically ill because, like, my migraine hurt my brain so much before. So please, like, whatever your routine is, if it's, like, turning down the volume on the stream, closing your eyes, turning off all the lights, putting on soft music, drinking tea, some people have to sit, like, straight up to do it. I don't know. Whatever your routine is, please take care of you. It's rough out here. For me, I like to take, like, a hot shower, but not too hot, so I don't, like, pass out. But obviously everyone's different, so whatever your routine is, good luck. Hope it all goes away, everybody with migraines. We got a big migraine gang here in this community. Everyone, please take time to be good to yourselves. You deserve it, and if you think you don't, you do. Yes, exactly. The truth of the world, really. You deserve self-care. You deserve to feel good. You deserve to not feel like crap. Yeah, migraine. Yep. The migraine gang, migraine, famously known as. I used to get ocular migraines with auras. Ugh, gross. It was like sensory torture. I had to be in complete darkness to get through it. I've had one of those one time in my entire life. I had a single one of those, and I remember I had to turn off all the lights, lay down, not move, like flat on my back, just eyes closed, not too tight because that would like cause more like vision flares. And it felt like I was in a nightmare. It felt like I was in a grave. It was awful. I threw up earlier, now I'm post-shower in blankie mode. Oh no, Hoodie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel a lot better soon. Yeah, take it easy, please. If you gotta duck out of stream, I get it. Especially once I start screaming. Which I won't do because, again, I mean, I might tonight, okay? I was saying this to the early gang here tonight. But, like, I might tonight because I had a rough day. Bad family health news. Weird bank stuff. You know, there was, like, an unfamiliar charge on my credit card, and I had to get it canceled and replaced. So I'm waiting for the replacement. But, yeah, it kind of threw me off balance. So, like, if I'm, like, extra jumpy at the game tonight, like, you know that's not how I normally am. Normally, I'm, like, nice and calm and interesting commentary when I play these games. But, yeah, if you have to, like, mute the stream, I get it. I'm not going to take that personally. Yo, what up, Subtle Sinner? Welcome. I got vestibular migraines that cause vertigo. Ew, those are awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Morgan's migraines give her, like, massive vertigo. Highly recommend IGRP blockers to help. They are life-changing. Interesting. Yeah, talk to your doctors, everyone. Maybe something worth pursuing. Chat just needs a break. Life is throwing all these right hooks. Yeah, life has got hands right now, dude. It's wild. Yeah, breathe so big, manly, never scream. Screaming are for babies. Exactly. I've never, yeah, never ever. First time I got an ocular migraine, I didn't know what it was. Had panic attack because I thought I was losing my vision. Oh, no. Fang, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Caffeine does help migraines. That's actually, I thought that was common knowledge, Jack. That's like fairly common knowledge as far as I know. Caffeine does help a lot with migraines. But only certain kinds. Like common migraines for sure. Gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl boss. Who? Not me. So it was Merm. Was that to someone else in chat? Probably. Definitely not me. Normally made of steel, never cotton candy. Exactly. Matrix, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Again, I had a chungus day, so having all these wonderful people here, thank you so much. You are excellent, excellent energy already. It is so uplifting to have like a good community around me after like what was truly a rough day. It just, again, last night, those of you who were here, you saw me. I had to duck away a number of times to like text back about like a bunch of stressful shit. And it bled over into today. And then the credit card stuff happened. So like just stress city. And now I'm going to play a stressful game, which will actually be less stressful to me than what real life was today. And especially because I get to have this time with these like wonderful people here in this community. So y'all are the best. Like, you, please, like, seriously pat yourselves on the back for, like, just being, like, kind, wonderful people, because, like, I really appreciate this company right now. The first time I had an ocular migraine, I went to the ER because I thought I was going blind. Yeah, it seems to be a common thing for a lot of people. Like, it's awful. Yo, Nixie, hello, hi, welcome, Catlurk, hello, hi, I hope that you're doing very, very well. Thank you for joining. Yeah, a lot of people have those, like, health scare moments with the ocular migraines. It's scary. So, yeah, Tylenol has the ultra relief with the caffeine. Yep. There's a lot of, like, Excedrin. It's all basically the same stuff. But, again, just, like, double-check labels. Talk to your doctor if you're not sure. I'm not here to give you medical advice. The only piece of medical advice that I'm giving you is, if you give me your money, then I will use it to eat Taco Bell and my health will get worse. So that's the medical advice that I can give you. You think you can gaslight me when I have the attention span of a goldfish? Girl, I already forgot what you said. You can gaslight me easily, actually. 369 to let stream be cozy and escape horrors of life. My goodness. We're so close to 8K race for the charity. If we got to 8K and I got the Tomodachi life, I don't know. It would be kind of nice. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, everybody. It's lovely seeing you here. Like I said, we got to get good news going now because I do want to do some gameplay tonight since I started so late. Thanks again for bearing with the strange schedule and the weird mood that I am in tonight just from all the crap going on. You are fucking beautiful people. Please remember that. Please don't ever discount yourself from that statement. You are awesome. And if you're like, well, Brian probably means all the other people. No, you go in there like, trying to deflect right now. You're great. I really do appreciate this community. Y'all are awesome. So if you have any good news that you would like to share, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together, big, small, anything in between, baby steps in progress, silver lining in a situation that kind of stinks. Like, for instance, for me, like, my silver lining news today is that the final update on the family health stuff is things are going to work out okay. And I at least didn't shy away or drag my feet when it came to doing the things I had to do with my bank today. So all of that stuff is covered. So that's my silver lining good news. But if you want to share stuff, it would be awesome to see other people in the community cheering each other on, celebrating each other for that good news that's happening to good people in a good community. While the news out there ain't so good, we need that whimsy, we need that joy, we need that collective togetherness. All of it's so important. It really sucks that you've been going through one rough patch after another. I hope you can find tonight somewhat less stressful than the rest of the day. Thank you. It already is. It's already just like wonderful to be here, seriously. So, get out of my head, Glittergoth. Hello, hi, welcome. Also, Nixie, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude funding a no more chemo party. My goodness, every dollar helps at St. Jude. Again, it covers the cost of, for all the families, all the patients. They never have to pay a single bill for anything. For travel, lodging, food, medication, surgery, medical consultation. It's all handled. You might be like, yo, $5, like, by itself doesn't sound like a lot, but like you look at the grand total we have here at the bottom of the screen, we wouldn't be there without all the $5 and $1 donations. That stuff covers things like tissues for the hospital, papers and pens for the admin staff, Rubber gloves for the cooking staff, you name it. Like, you just help fund a part of the hospital that will keep it running very smoothly, and really do appreciate y'all for that. Like, thank you so much, Nixie. Also, Glitter Goth with a 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Goth News, I hit a 15 stream streak. It's great having you around, Glitter Goth. Seriously. Thank you. Since you did have a rough day, you're allowed one baby scream whilst playing tonight, but only... What's a baby... Wait, baby scream? No, I have big manly screams, always. Whoa! Like that. It's like not even a scream, really. It's like a surprised sound that a man would make. When like, he almost gets smushed by a tree that he just punched through in the woods with his masculine energy. That's what I get. Yeah. No baby scream. I don't know what a baby scream is. I've never done it. Good news, I think I succeeded with potato candy. I mixed Nutella and peanut butter for the middle. It was 6 cups of powdered sugar, so the candy part is sweet. I bet. My goodness, I hope it's really tasty, though. That's awesome. Good moldy news, I went out today even though I didn't feel like it, and I treated myself to the new passion fruit monster, and it was amazing. Moldy, so happy you got to treat yourself to that. I have to try that. I do love me some monsters. Also, always happy to hear about people in the community treating themselves. You deserve it. You're wonderful. So glad things look like they're going to work out. Hope everything lets up so you can have some good chill time. I need it. Tomorrow is my true day off. I normally take all of Wednesday off except to do back-end stuff. I do have to work on YouTube crap, unfortunately. Sorry, a bug flew down my throat there. That's all that happened. So I really plan on resting up like big time tomorrow for sure. Also, Xander, what the heck? Thank you so much gifting an art break to the community. I have to do... Oh my god, I forgot to set that up. I gotta set up my like goofy ass MS Paint. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Xander, getting the first art break of the month. Donating to Sig. Oh my god, Sig is ahead on the poll. Chat, the bad boy, evil boy. The naughty boy, misbehaving boy. We're also at $7,700 raised total. No way. Thank you so much, Xander, even though you gave that to Evil Boy. Chat, I will do an art break here momentarily after we're done with good news and everything then, before I get started on the game. Giving Cozy Gang a little bit of cushion to be able to vibe and maybe get some more donations in to get us back to Tomodachi life before we even get back to Silent Hill F. I don't know. That would be kind of nice. Good news, it's raining outside and kind of windy. My room is dark and cool. I fear I may knock out sooner than planned. Oh my gosh, if you're relaxed by all of that, I'm glad that that's happening for you. And I hope you get some very restful sleep, Little Chaos. Seriously. Also, NT, thank you so much for your kind words. Really appreciate that a lot. That's really very, very nice. My good news is my sister's car repairs won't take as long as the original estimate, and we should be getting it back tomorrow or Thursday instead of next week. That is really good. I love when... I hate when something is like, oh, this inconvenient thing is happening. But it is awesome when it's like, this inconvenient thing is not going to be as inconvenient as you think it was initially going to be. That's great news. That is wonderful to hear. Definitely a good thing in a rough situation. Good news is I had my B12 injection, iron infusion, and my therapy appointment today. When I got home, I took a 6-hour nap. I bet after all of that, glad that you and your body were able to like handle it all and then go, hey, it's time for a little bit of rest and some recovery. I hope you're feeling a lot better now. Yeah, me when I scream, it rumble deep in my chest. That's right. Oh, like that. I go, oh, creepy ghost girl. Oh, good thing I have a baseball bat. Yeah, that's normally what happens when I'm playing horror games. At least the ones that give me like a nice baseball bat. Oob News advocated for myself by asking for a different provider. Felt a lot of shame and embarrassment, but was able to remind myself that those emotions were put onto me by others when I was young. Uber. If I had a lighter right now, I'd be holding it up for you. That's awesome. Let's go. And it's okay to speak up when I'm uncomfortable. When years ago, I would have just kept beating myself up. Years ago, you would have beaten yourself up and stayed with the bad provider, probably. The provider that wasn't working for you. This is your body. Like, your body can have, like, permanent consequences from not getting the right medical care. This is your comfort, your health. You got to prioritize that. And also, healthcare providers are used to patients, like, going to other healthcare providers. Like, they don't want to give you bad healthcare, even though some of them do sometimes. but either due to negligence or accidentally. But like, if you are like, this isn't working out, like that is normal to do. That would be like leaving a grocery, like going into a grocery store, looking around going, I don't like the prices here, or I don't like the selection, leaving the grocery store and just going to a different grocery store. That's the way that you gotta definitely think about it. So I'm proud of you for fighting back against those types of like internal thoughts there. Merm News, Pluto and I had a decent day. Work was okay and feeling very low energy, but happy to be here. Merm, very happy to have you here as well. Very happy to hear that you and Pluto had a decent day. Sorry that work is still kind of draining your energy, but I'm really, really proud of you for pushing through, doing the best you can, and joining in on the good energy in this community. We appreciate you. Hopefully it's recharging here for you tonight. I had my favorite dinner tonight, mashed potatoes and corn. Ooh, I do love those too. That's a good combo right there. I hope it was very delicious. 300 to let streamer have a break. Nettles, my goodness. Thank you. Gosh, what happened? Nettles, your paycheck is in the mail. Paid chatter, Nettles Marie. What should I draw for? Yeah, that's a good question. What should I draw for the MS Paint drawing? Actual goth news, despite being in a massive sleep debt today, I worked on making an embroidery floss bracelet, and it took me a few tries to get back into a rhythm of it. Friendship bracelets today are so bougie. Oh my gosh, they can be. But that's really cool that you're working on that. That's like really, really neat. I like the idea of that. And also you're pushing through the sleep debt. I hope that means tonight you get like way better sleep. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I showed y'all the BTTV emotes the other day, because I have not seen Glizzy organically in chat in a while, and that's one of my favorite emotes. It's so gross and so funny. My good news is that I got outside and got some fresh air for a bit. Fang, always good to go out and touch grass. Absolutely. Very happy you got to do that. Paxton, welcome to the stream. Hello, we're in the middle of good news. Welcome, welcome. Remember, your body is a wonderland. John Mayer wouldn't lie to us about that. I mean, he might. He used to get like almost incomprehensibly high, so maybe. It was delicious. I'm glad I'm not the only one who enjoys this. That's surprising to me, because I feel like mashed potatoes and corn is like a really common combo, but maybe we're just the only ones with taste, you know? Where's my check? Well, it would just be like passing around the same $5, because I give you the check and then you would probably give it to charity. Which wouldn't be the worst thing, honestly. Who knows, before I got the brain hurty, I went and got myself a few Alanis as a treat. Also managed to do my dishes and take out the trash in case it hits me bad again. Had leftover soup too, and I found the lay down position that makes it hurt less. The back of my head is almost touching my back, but it's helping. Like the back, oh, like that. Oh, I see. I'm glad that you found a position that's like a lot more comfortable for you, Hoodie. I really hope that goes away. Glad that you were able to get like something done so you don't feel too overwhelmed. Have you made a drawing of that picture of Elsa? I think that would be very powerful. Angry Elsa? Maybe. That would actually be kind of cute. Yeah, Gerb Els was actually... Oh, that is the drawing. Yeah, that is the only drawing of Elsa that exists from me, where she's like little scrungle mode. I love that. I did make that emote. Yeah, and then we have Sig as Scrungle Mode Sig as well. Really hoping I'm able to sleep. Health kept me up through a good chunk of the night, and it finally got to the point where I knew it was pointless to keep trying to sleep and just got up. I feel, yeah, like, obviously slightly different, not my health, but, like, my mental health last night. Like, my anxiety was so bad, I fell asleep late and woke up really, like, just not well rested at all, just because of the family health stuff going on. I hope that both of us get to sleep a lot better tonight. Good news, rode the low spoons waves today with the lads. Also, I will add anyone who is also a hunter, just saying. There we go. Use that general gaming channel in the chat room on the Discord, and you'll be able to find each other, fellow hunters. And mine is actually, if you go to the Where is Brian section on the Discord, my lads info is there. But if you add me, please just let me know in the Discord, in the general section or the general gaming section, that you added me. Otherwise, I won't accept it. I'm only adding people from the community or people that I know, just so I don't fill up my friends list with like a bunch of junk players who are going to drop it in like a day. So yeah, if you want to add me in Love and Deep Space, I do play the game. Yeah, I'm glad that you had something there for you on a low spoons day as well. It sounds like everyone had kind of a low spoons day. mashed potatoes and corn, then you throw in some sharp cheddar cheese. That's like halfway to a KFC famous bowl. Toss in some like fried chicken poppers and then gravy. You got like one of my favorite meals of all time right there. That's like the move. That's amazing. Yo, what's up, Elric? Welcome on in. Welcome. Thanks for joining. But yeah. You just get scolded as a kid for mixing my corn, mashed potatoes, and gravy together? Why? Because it wasn't polite? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Eat food however the hell you want. Except if you're the dude, again, who was eating the weird, nasty salad with his fingers that I told y'all about. Don't do that. That's yucky. Good news. Last night, we had homemade slow cooker carnitas for dinner, and they slapped. And then today for lunch, I put some of the meat and some rice with some cheese. It was so good. That sounds so awesome, actually. God, some good, like, slow-cooked meat. And then you mix it up with other stuff. Love that. I've definitely had nights like that, too. I hope you're able to get some good sleep, too. You know the weirdest part? This is, like, kind of morbid to say. But, for the year that my sister had cancer, and then, like, for the past, like, 6 months that I've been dealing with losing her, since then, so the past year and a half, I have not been getting good sleep. I've been consistently in a sleep debt. My anxiety is through the roof. I wake up multiple times a night. I'm working with my therapist on it. I'm on like a number of different like medication type things and dealing with like somatic exercises before I go to bed for like the therapy side of it. And it's just going to take a while. It's not something I can rush. My body and my brain will naturally start to alleviate the fight or flight mode I'm constantly in. But because of that, being back in this, like, period of, oh my gosh, like, another major health scare with a family member kind of thing, like, my body was like, this is kind of familiar, actually. And so when I woke up today, even though I was in a massive sleep debt, I was like, yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to just, like, take on the day because it's more of what I'm used to, as awful as that is. So... What if I made a manly loner alpha Bree emo? What would that look like? I don't play Love and Deep Space, but a video of Silas came across my feed, and that's all I'll say legally. Oh, God. You don't even have to, like, hide what you want to say about those characters. They added, like, mega horny to that game recently. When I first started playing, it was, like, kind of spicy with mainly just suggestions and, like, fade to black. And now they just be straight up rated M. Cutscenes, and I turned very red when I watched them. Good Rain Beast news. Rain and I finally caught up on sleep after a really rough bout of insomnia. I'm so happy someone is getting some good sleep. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Good, you deserve the rest. You do. KFC bowl sounds so good. It's always so good. Good news. I bought some Japanese books, but making a homemade one, I'll say this, Glittergoth always slaps harder. Good news, I bought some Japanese books to practice my reading, and that might be blasphemous to say. Sorry to keep interrupting your good news, Rain, about KFC talk. Because, like, what is it? The mystery herbs and spices do make the KFC, you know, kind of okay. But if you come up with, like, a good copycat mix, like making them at home with, like, popcorn chicken, it's so good. Anyway, back to good news. I bought some Japanese books to practice my reading. Love that. It's volume 3 of a book series that was on hiatus for 11 years. That is wild. That is really cool. Glad that that's coming back for you. Very good. Yeah, mixing up food isn't that weird. Morgan does it too. Come on. People who like shame each other for that. It's weird. I used to not care for gravy, and so when we had mashed potatoes with corn, we'd mix a can of cream corn with a can of regular corn. Put that on my potatoes instead. That doesn't sound like the worst. Melatonin I can't do for a long time because I get melatonin nightmares, which are a thing that I found out affects like a decent number of people, where it's like, you know, for a few days it's working great, and then all of a sudden I'll have like the worst freaking like weirdo nightmares that wake me up over and over again. And I talked to my therapist about it and my doctor a couple years ago about it, and they were both like, yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, like some people like react really badly to melatonin. So, yeah. But yeah, as someone who lived like that for years, I totally get what you're talking about. Yeah. It's one of those things, NT, like, you know, I've learned a lot about a lot of people here in this community from them sharing their stories about that, like, elevated level of, like, fight or flight that you're constantly in when someone has, like, an illness in your family and you're just constantly waiting for the next text or the next call. And it's just something that, like, a lot of, like, time and therapy is going to help me. time, rest, grace towards myself, therapy, focusing on like doing my work. Like I want to get really successful as a streamer. I really want to get successful like doing my YouTube stuff again. I want to do, you know, a lot of voice acting stuff. Keeping my eye on the prize, not losing hope, knowing that things will never be the same again, but it doesn't mean that things will always have to be bad. And that's kind of the way that I've really been just working on myself, really. But yeah. What does manly Brie look like? I don't know. Hey. Hey, Elsa's here to be like, why is Sig in the lead on the poll? Hi, little worm. I have the little wormy here. Oh my god. She's all slimy. We need a 2 wolves inside of me emote on BTTV. Someone gotta do it. Is there not like a good one? I feel like that would be like one that would exist already. I'm also way behind on chat, so if you're trying to talk to me in real time, you'll hear my reply to what you wrote in like 3 minutes. It's all good. You get that chicken talk all up in there. Y'all have heard me. I love fried chicken. I love like any. It's like my most exciting look forward to event here in Rochester, New York, in the year of 2026 is they're opening a Raising Cane's here soon, which I've said for years we need because I know it's gonna hit here in Rochester. I'm excited for it. I love Cane's. I'm so excited for it. Yo, what's up, M? Welcome on in. AL, welcome as well. I am not a nugget. That's good. I'm not a burrito. I'm glad we're doing what we can. Melatonin nightmares are the worst. They're terrible. Yeah, it tries to snipe you every time you take it. Yeah, same rot. It's like, yeah. Okay, yeah, a lot of people in the community had like melatonin icky nightmares. Yeah. Thank you everybody who's congratulating each other on good news and just being wonderful. Just wonderful company with each other here. Used to be really stingy about keeping my food separate, but once I was responsible for washing all the dishes, I put everything in one bowl now. See, I am really stingy. Not all the time. I like mixing certain foods together, but like me, a lot of people make fun of me for this, but I assume it's just like the neuro, like divergent brain. I eat like my sides first a lot of the time before. I'm getting better at it where like I'll eat from everything and sample from everything, but like I typically, if I'm like eating fast food, for instance, I'll eat all the French fries first and then I'll eat the like burger because I'm like appetizer, main course is how I look at it in my brain. And the same goes for like if I have a plate with like green beans and mashed potatoes and like a piece of meat, I'm going to eat the green beans and mashed potatoes first and then eat the piece of meat. I've been getting better about like, ooh, I sample everything and eat it in no particular order. But since I was a child, I've done it that way. And I've kept my food pretty separate. But yeah, certain dishes I mix together. But as a result, like, yeah, I'm not judgy about people who mix their food together. Morgan does it sometimes, right? I have friends who do it. Like, it's whatever. It's going in their body. It all goes to the same place. If they like and prefer the taste of that combo, that's their choice to make. I'm not eating it. They are. Genuinely never heard of anyone having issues with melatonin. You learned something today? Are you a medical expert? Maybe that's why you didn't know. Maybe you've never looked for the answers. But yeah, not everyone's affected by melatonin negatively. But clearly, I'm glad to know that a lot of people know what I'm talking about here in this community. Like I said, I talked to my doctor and my therapist about it. Because I was like, I need the info on this. This is interesting. Because I thought, I was like, am I making this up? Is this like, am I having like drug flashbacks from like all the stuff I did in college? No, it was just melatonin was messing with my brain. My brain waves. Which makes sense. When you fall asleep, your brain has different stages of sleep. So, like, chemically, it interacts very differently to different things. But, yeah. I sent a request. Name should be Elena Kestrel. I won't remember it here, but, yeah, ping me on the Discord, and I'll definitely add you. Melatonin makes me see the ceiling children. Yeah, the ceiling children. It's like the side effects are like the ones in Train Spotting. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Retrofire Gamer never works for me. That's fair. Yeah. But yeah. I get it. I do this sometimes too. Yeah. I eat my food from the parts I'm least excited for to the parts I'm most... Oh, I always save like whatever my favorite piece of the meal is for last as like this is the main event. This is my favorite thing. I'm so excited to like eat this last and have that like be the final flavor in my mouth before the dinner's over. Yeah, I'm the same way. So yeah, I dig that. I like that. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the neurodivergent, like, slop is what it is, Nettles, yeah. You get a bowl instead of a plate, you mix it all together, you got your slop, you got your, like autism puppy chow is, like, what I will sometimes make. I told y'all a few months ago about, I'll cook pasta, and then there's this, vegan taco meat that I buy from Aldi sometimes, and I mix it in with, like, other spices and sauces and seasonings. And that's like when I'm like really lazy. I'm like, this is my big bowl of autism food. This is me like dog girl era, and then that's like my meal for the day. So, oh no, NT, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, yeah, melatonin impacts REM is the big thing, Chaos. Yes, that is exactly why it causes the nightmares. Yeah. Grooch, hello, hi. You yoinked out a lurk to say me too. All my fries before sandwich. For Canes, I'll eat all my fries before I eat my chicken. Same. Oh my goodness. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Grooch, do you have autism? I feel like I'm so seen by this community for some weird reason. Elsie's just hanging out here with me. I don't know why she's just vibing. Hi, little. Hi, little worm. Y'all want to see the worm for a second? She probably will protest. Creature. She's kicking. Love you. Love you, little worm. Hi, little worm. I'm here, aren't I? Okay, not everyone here has autism. Vegan taco meat from Aldi's. We really have to make a trip there. It's actually like, it's like not the best, which is why I had my own seasoning. Like texture-wise, it's also kind of funky and hard to adjust to at first. But if you've ever had any soy-based meat products before, you're probably familiar with like the kind of like chewy texture that it will inevitably have when you heat it up. But like flavor-wise, it's like okay, it's passable, and then you just add more stuff to it, and it tastes like pretty decent taco meat-esque product. I'm happy with it. She looked grumpled by that. Yeah, she was like, I came over to nuzzle your legs, not to get picked up. Like she's here, like wiping her gross nose all over me right now. If you don't have autism, we can get you some. Just let us know. Yeah, I think I have an abundance of it, so I'm like really... I know that I don't do giveaways here a lot, but I could start giving away some. So, inner blue person, hello, a bebe. She is a little bebe. And she is going, hey, why aren't you typing exclamation point St. Jude in the chat? Right there, on the screen. She's here for emotional support after your hard day. It's really funny because obviously she's a lot newer than Sig is, both in lifespan and in our own lives. But she is super attuned. Like when Morgan and I like have a bad day, she does like get all over us, and she does try to like comfort us and rub on us. She like can just tell. So it's really cute. I was talking to my therapist a couple weeks ago about all the different diagnoses I've had, and they said that there's so many things that I experienced that are comorbid with so many other things. I'll probably never get one official diagnosis outside of things like ADHD. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is again, false positives happen a lot with comorbidity. There's like actually a pretty decent rate of that. And it's the thing that I always talk about. Like, it's good to know some of it, without overthinking it, because you're not going to get like the diagnosis and your life changes radically in any kind of way. Like you're still going to exhibit behaviors and symptoms of certain things, you know, and then your personal trauma of your life just gets kind of... I think it's back. Chat, are we back? What a terrible day. The universe owes me reparations. It's AAPI month. We tiz him too hard? Yeah, the internet didn't like that. Ren, welcome to the stream. Welcome anybody getting back to it. Ace, hello, hi. How long was it down? How long was it on not like this screen? Probably not too long, right? I told y'all, we're in the middle of a massive storm, so if the internet cuts out a bunch tonight, it just is what it is. Only a couple seconds? The captions only said no? Yeah, because I was sitting there going, no, no, not the internet, no. Only a couple seconds isn't bad. 30 tops? Okay. Well, if you can only hear me and you can't see me, or if you fear that you are very far behind, feel free to hit refresh. The only thing I was saying was, like, yeah, the diagnosis isn't, like, it's important, but it's not, like, the most important thing. It's more like, you know, you adjust around, like, your behaviors and you're more aware of your reactions and, like, why you react to things certain ways. And that's all I really had to say about that. They're too jealous and can't help but take us out. Bryant, hello, hi. Yeah, it's the universe is like, yo, you already had a bad day. What if I make it a bad night? And we were like, late night gang is way too strong. What are you doing? That's silly. It's not going to happen. Yeah, half a min? Half a min's not bad. I think I've been abandoned by the worm, too. Ah, she went to go do something else. Draw Brinaco? Oh, gosh. I don't even know what that would look like. We're getting 15-mile-an-hour winds last night. It was crazy. Yeah, again, I hope everyone's staying as safe as they can. I hope so. I hope so. It's, again, it's one of those things. Weather's bad. Your internet might go out. Mine might go out.
Likes her because she's old.
We're just dealing with what we're dealing with. Morgan, thank you for the 81 months. I love you. I love you. I would have probably kicked a hole through one of our doors if Morgan hadn't been here for me today. I was, like, in such a horrible mood with everything going on. She is truly, like, one of the most wonderful, most calming forces in the world for me. I was just, dude, I was, like, so sad. I was so livid. I told her, I looked at Morgan earlier today, and I was like, I need to cry so hard right now, and my brain and my body will not let me. And I was, like, so frustrated about it that it moved me closer to crying, but the tears still didn't happen. So we'll see. It's going to happen at, like, a random point. I'm going to be like, chat, oh, gosh, did y'all see the meme about, like, and I'm going to start, like, describing a new meme and just, like, burst into tears. And that's it. That's going to be You know what Hinako looks like? That's most of it. I don't look like Hinako, like, one-to-one, though. When in doubt, yank out nose hair. I do have to, like, do a little bit of... Because here's the other thing, too. I haven't, like, shaved my legs in, like, several days. And God, I need to. Especially when it's, like, all hot out. I like fresh shaved legs. I gotta shave my legs. I gotta prep for the Brinaco stream. Oh, I did try on the outfit today, though. It does fit. Morgan did a great job bringing in the skirt. So, skirt fits good now. Morgan said I looked cute in the outfit. Very excited to get into makeup and everything for it. And, yeah. Yeah, yanking out nose hair makes you cry. It does, every time. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, I tweeze my nose hair. So what? I hate that when you desperately need an emotional release, but you're almost too upset to cry. Maybe it's the universe being like, it is time to rewatch I Saw the TV Glow. It might be like, I gotta rewatch I Saw the TV Glow and just sob my face off. That's maybe the move. But yeah. Whenever I need to cry, but I can't, I watch TikToks of families of deportation being reunited after years of kids being reunited. Long missing pets. That's the wrong kind of crying that I want to do. Also, as an immigrant in this country, I don't want to even watch any fucking content about ICE, honestly. But I'm glad it works for you. Can't wait to see the cosplay. Can't wait to do the cosplay. I have been so sad recently that I haven't gotten to be in femme mode lately. I'm really trying. I'm trying to get back to, like, the energy levels where, like, I can do consistent femme streams, like, all the time. too snatched for the skirt. No, I wish. It's like the, God, it's like the annoying thing where, like, I have to wear, like, a women's large. I actually have to change this on the P.O. Box command and the throne page. But, like, I wear a women's large now, but I need, like, medium bottoms now. And I don't know if that's going to change if I ever get, like, hips and stuff, but we'll see. Used to play Journey when I needed to cry, like, the game. I mean, that's a beautiful game. I'm either crying every day or I can't cry for months. I know a lot of people like that. For sure, for sure. I cry at everything except for plucking eyebrows and nose hairs. That just makes me sneeze uncontrollably. You're stronger than me. That's all I gotta say. Because all those things make me tear up a lot. Everything about that movie has me tearing up. I'm sensitive right now about I Saw the TV Glow. It's, God, Jesus. If you need, like, it is so wild because, like, there's rage in that movie. There is true fear. There's anxiety. There's, like, suffocating, like grief in that movie, right? But if you are someone who's ever undergone the trans experience and ever felt, like, closeted about, like, your gender expression, there is, like, kind of the entire spectrum of emotion that's, like, within the trans experience in that movie. Like, it is a really, really well done, at least on, like, a visceral level, like, on a level that, like, makes you, like, feel the art in your bones while you watch it. Like, my God, it's really good. Like, Justice Smith, the main actor, like, really goes there during that movie, and I really enjoyed that. So, yeah, chat. No, I listen, me crying, it'll happen again when I'm, like, probably least expecting it. Just because I'm having a little bit of cry constipation at the moment doesn't mean that I won't, you know? But yeah. I used to wear that exact combo shoulders. They're a thing. Yeah, so I wear, like, size large top, and then I wear medium bottom. So, yas. Kit Bull. I've never heard of that. Elric. Yeah, the game, first time I actually completed a playthrough was right around the 1-year anniversary of my mom passing, so it hit pretty hard. I can imagine. I mean, it was me, what was that, like 2 months ago or a month ago when I played Grease? The game that Nomada Studios made. That was their other one. After we played, God, why am I blanking on the first one of their games I played? But we went back and we played Grease. And that game dealt so overtly with grief that, like, I cried on stream. I did not, there was no way to resist crying on stream. Yeah, crying stipation. Yeah, that really cleared me out, that game, I gotta say. So, gonna get married to, yeah, chat's me gets married to the Ass Pro Shop Pyramid in Tomodachi Life. I'll cry at the wedding. I'll be like, oh my gosh. Yeah, large top, medium bottom. Maybe I should I update that now just so I can not forget that? Neva, thank you. Yeah, Neva was gorgeous. What a beautiful game. Didn't they add DLC to that game? I think I have to go back and beat that. Or, like, play that. Right? Let me go to my throne quick. Ba-ba-boop-bow. I haven't been on this in a bit. Yeah. Safe, secure way to help me get things for cosplay and content. Completely optional. Please don't feel pressure to get me thing. Wear men's small. Women's large tops. Women's medium bottoms. And then I'm going to say women's large for dresses. Is that helpful? I think that's probably helpful for people. Here we go. Yeah, and then it has all my, like, exact measurements in there on that. And then surprise gifts. Yeah, because I don't have a list right now on Throne, but people can, like, do the surprise gifts thing and send me literally anything from the site. Size large, size large tops in women's. And size medium bottoms in women's. I think that's right. Gonna lock in painting now. Yeah, Mins! Good luck with all that. And then size large dresses. Save change. I think that's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's updated there. And then my Nightbot command, the P.O. box. Large top and medium bottom sounds like a good throuple. I'm going to... size small, size large, bottoms. And Morgan's busy with work. Yeah, wish her luck. Size medium. Wait, size. Wait. Size medium bottoms. Did I do that right on the other one? Shit. Size large tops. Size medium bottoms and women's. When I'm a woman, size large, large top, medium bottom. Size medium bottom. Yeah. I think I did that. Go. I gotta make sure now because the dyslexia. Yeah, when I'm a woman, large top, medium bottom. Okay. That's right, right? Yeah, that's right. Size medium bottoms and women's. Size large dresses, yes. Oh, I didn't change that in the fucking Nightbot thing, though. Ah, god darn it. She's confusing herself. I am! Girl with glasses, get some good sleep. In men's, you're just small top, small bottom because sizing is stupid. Small or, you know what? Small or medium. Honestly. I've been kind of digging the, like, loose fit t-shirts lately, if I'm going to be honest. Wear men's small or medium for shirts. Or, small or medium for shirts. Yeah, okay. I'm updating this because, like, yeah. I'm gonna forget otherwise. Size small in men's. Small or medium shirts. Go. This is almost done, I promise. You can pin favorite BTTV emotes now. Made me realize we have too many good ones here. We have so many good ones, right? We have 5 rows pinned. Nice. Yeah, comfy loose fit feels good sometimes. It's nice. I like it. It's a nice thing. Size small in men's. Small or medium shirts. Large for dresses. Okay, now the P.O. Box command should be updated. I think I did it right. Amanda, welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. We'll get to content soon, don't worry. I was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna... I promise we'll get to everything, and then... yeah. Dude, today, I'm actually genuinely so off balance today from, like, everything that happened. I am so grateful to anybody, like, just dealing with crap. Just watching someone click around their computer at the moment. Because, gee whiz, dude. Things have been funky. For real. Like basic info. I'll FedEx you good vibes. Oh, don't use FedEx. It will be so expensive. Do that. His P.O. Box looks good now. Size small in men's, small or medium shirts. Size large tops. Size medium bottoms in women's. Large for dresses. Ooh, okay, nice. It looks good. Music is a vibe. Good. I'll say this. If you're reading this and you like kittens, pit bulls, and happy endings, I highly recommend checking out Kit Bull. The more you say the name, the more I read the name, the more it actually does sound familiar. I might actually know what that is. So, wait, YouTube, what the frack did you do, man? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Making sure I didn't have to update it on YouTube. I would never remember to do this otherwise. Otherwise, I would be doomed. Alright, we're good. Everyone's still allowed to send you E. Yes. Everyone is allowed to send me E. In pill form. In a little, like, M&M's mini container. It's wild. Throne allows you to send some, like, crazy things. And like I've said before, I've talked about this before. I don't have a list currently, but you can always use the surprise gifts feature and send, like, anything that you see. That said, sometimes I may open it on stream, and then you will never actually see me use the thing. So keep that in mind. I mean, theoretically, you can send me anything, but there were some, like, kind of spicy cosplays. There's, like, some other items on those web stores. If you send me something like that, I will open it on stream, and I will go, oh, yeah, this will never be on Twitch. So heads up on that. Don't feel pressured to play if you just need to vibe tonight. It's just fun getting to hang out with the community. I appreciate that. I do want to make some progress in Silent Hill F, though. It's like a cool game. It's really fun. A loose baggie of E. Y'all are very sweet, though. Thank you for thinking that. But I also don't want to take away too much time from Scary Gang. From Horror Gang. Maybe if she starts in OnlyFans. God. God. Like I said, this makes it sound like I'm starting an OnlyFans. I should preface this differently. So I've talked about doing cosplay on the Ko-fi at, like, a higher tier. Right now you can follow the Ko-fi for $4 a month, and you get pictures of my cats every single day. I put up a picture of Elsa or Sig. Sometimes I put up pictures of, like, good meals that Morgan and I had while we were out around town, or when we went to, like, a special event. Sometimes I do some, like, pictures of, like, things around my neighborhood, or not my neighborhood, my city. I give you my direct address. I take a picture of the mailbox. It is crazy what you get for $4. But I've thought about doing, like, some cosplay stuff on Ko-fi that at, like, a higher subscription cost a month. I was thinking, like, starting at, like, $10 a month for it. And I would probably do some, like, more involved photo sets. Like, I put up the pictures of, like, me and the Catgirl set back when Fan House was a thing. And that was, like, probably the spiciest cosplay set that I've ever done. But, like, I would want to do, like, more stuff like that that's more involved. But not NSFW stuff. It would still be SFW. The pictures of your babies are so beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah. Hot. We got it. $4 a docs. Yep. Hot off the presses, my personal address. Ko-fi's very cozy, homey vibes, actually. Love seeing what you share. Aw, thank you. Yeah, only $4 over on the Ko-fi. And it also opens up DMs. So, like, every now and then I've had people, like, just DM me and say hi. And, like, I'll chat, like, casually. But, outside of that, I'm not offering anything else. $10 is probably going to be, like, the cosplay tier whenever I actually have time to get into, like, a full face, and Morgan and I set up, like, a good place for me to do cute fit photos. But it is something that I have planned for this year, wearing a number of the outfits chat has sent me, as well as some other cosplays that I've wanted to do, and then some non-cosplay, just femme sets that are kind of, like, a little bit spicy, but not, again, nothing that's NSFW. There will not be an OnlyFans, most likely. Not that I judge that. It's more of, like, I think the most I would do would be, like, maybe a Patreon. And if I was like, oh, this is like a little too flirty, a little bit too zesty for Kofi. So that hopefully that little PSA lets people know where I'm at with stuff. You just need to show your legs. I have so many photos of me showing my legs, actually. $4 to go find Boogie and set up a proper memorial. Hashtag never forget. God, Boogie the vent bug. Scary giant beetle. Boogie, the quest for Boogie, yeah. That has ended. And like I used to joke about, my fear is that one day, like, a swarm of beetles will come out of my vent because Boogie reproduced in there, and like for years a colony was forming in my vents, and then all of a sudden Morgan and I are just overwhelmed with like 500 beetles. I will say that Elsa is our little hunter now. She was batting around something on the floor. We were watching TV, and so the room was all dark because we like to lower the lights and just have like the TV, you know, in the room, and then some mood lighting. And we couldn't see what she was batting around, and it was a little bug, and she like sniffed it and then moved her face really close to it and just ate it. And we were like, wow, we actually have a cat. It took 3 cats, but we finally have a cat that exterminates. So, yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, oh yeah, I have to draw for MS Paint for Xander. Thank you again. I was just trying to pull up, like, I have a photo where I'm like kind of showing off my legs here that I did. This is like the kind of photo sets like I would probably do. Is like, this was me as like a Pokemon gym leader, like fairy / dark type. And my legs are showing, and like, you know, I'm kind of spicing. It's really funny. Finster has seen that photo. If y'all don't know Finster, I hope Boogie's offspring are thriving. Finster saw that photo on a live stream and was like, oh my god, the fit, so good. So I got acknowledgement from, you know, one of the most popular gender fluid creators on the internet. Felt pretty good. Legs confirmed. Yeah, those are my legs. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, thank you. And I gotta wear those thigh highs more often because they're actually really comfy. Finster liked the picture because I was wearing her merch, which was cool. But yeah, I mean, I've shown off these pictures, I think, like 1,000 times at this point, of like the cat girl, like, photo shoot. Like, it would probably not get too much spicier than this. Like, and that's not even spicy, really. It's just, you know, like, somewhat suggestive about the scenario, I guess. And then outside of that, though, it's just, I mean, that's really very tame. But, like, if I did, but I want to do more, like, involved photo shoots with, like, multiple takes of stuff. So, some point this year, maybe you'll get to see more legs. Like I said, I gotta shave first. Aya, hello, hi. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm gonna get MS Paint set up quick so that Xander's incentive can be fulfilled here. I know I'm kind of dragging my feet here, but I really appreciate y'all being here tonight and just going with the flow. Things have been, I mean, I know some of y'all need like a chill night as well, so we'll see what happens tonight, but thank you for being here, seriously. I think I have, wait, I think I have an MS Paint. Yeah, alright, it doesn't have the donation bar on it. But I do have an MS Paint screen. Yeah, MS Paint if you're nasty. I don't know what alerts are set up on this. That's the other problem. I have no idea. I haven't used this screen, I think, since last year, so I hope everything looks okay. Alright. Xander, what would you like done for your painting? We're in a 1280 by 720 grid. I have only the tools that MS Paint has granted me. What's your prompt? Vibing in Infinity Nikki while trying to ignore the chronic pains. I hope that Infinity Nikki is helping. I hope the background noise is helping. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get my right tools ready. Manly Brie or Brie Nako, you choose. What if I do a combo? What if I draw Brie Nako, but then she has huge muscles? Because like muscle, again, my goal this year, muscle mommy MILF, is like the body goals by the end of the year. It's like I want to be like. By the way, I hope next month. I know I said last month that we would bring them back, but MILF streams, 100%. Please hold me accountable. In June, we're gonna do some MILF streams. It is not bothering me if you ask if we're gonna do one. It actually helps me remember. I really want to bring back some MILF streams. If you don't know what the MILF streams are, that probably sounds really weird. Yeah, we just look at like a bunch of like middle-aged women and go, wow, they're hot. Which, you know, they are. But MILF stream is Mom, I Love Film. And we watch public domain movies on stream while I'm in fem mode. And I get to be your muscle mommy MILF. And flex for you while we watch old cinema together. So, yeah. Muscles are hard to draw. Not for me. I'm an incredible artist. Dude, I don't know. Okay, so Brie Nako with muscle. Okay, that's not a great start. Dude, what? But this is the problem. What do I look like? I don't know what I look like. I have hair? Question mark. I have many hairs. This is all going to be black, so I don't know why I did that. Alright, we're starting. We're just getting it done. Yep. MILF stream is how we trick style is into chat. Whatever it takes to get the view count up. Hell yeah, that was a lot of fun when we did that a few months back. Yeah, I really want to bring those back. I'm in the clear. I managed, wait. Did I just, I think I'm in the clear. I managed to crack my neck in the release. Oh my goodness, that must have felt so good. I actually love the MILF streams. They're so fun, and community movie nights are amazing. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of good fun. It'd be cool. We can, like, watch a couple old horror movies I've been wanting to watch for a while. Alright, so this is gonna be the hair. I don't know, dude. Morgan literally just gave me the haircut, and I don't... It goes like this-ish. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow. That's so... Hair. I'm doing this with a computer mouse. It's a special technique you have to go to school for. Yeah, we got to get the shape going. Yeah. I think it's like okay. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, Elric, it's I just remembered it. It is a Disney Plus short. So yeah, you need the subscriptions. Because that's just the way they be. Alright, let's zoom in a little. Make this easier for me. Alright. The whole reason I have this tier, by the way, is a quick reminder that some people are bad at art. I'm one of them. But you don't get good without being bad first, so you got to practice. So if you're like someone who's better at art than me and you're like, my art's kind of bad, you could be me. And then also it's like you don't get better until you like practice. So like get back to practicing so you can make art. You have to at least do it. And if it comes out funny, kind of even better during this tier, because if it comes out really goof-ass, then, I mean, this whole month has been about, like, goof-ass funny shit going on, you know? So, actually tough to draw with a mouse, so be nice to yourself. It's not that I'm being mean to myself. It's like I'm aware of my limitations when it comes to art and stuff like that. We've watched some good movies, too. Yeah, we've watched some, like, really funny bad movies during public domain movie nights, and we've also watched some surprisingly amazing movies, like... I always think of Carnival of Souls. I thought it was like, what, 1960 or something is when it came out. And I always like, think about how we went into that all being like, this is probably going to be like a steaming pile of shit. And then it ended up being like a really good movie. And I looked it up afterwards, and apparently it's like, in horror circles, especially like classic horror circles, like people love that movie. It's actually considered a very good movie. So I'm happy we watched it together. I thought it was fun. Wait, I should probably draw a neck first. Green knuckle neck. I'm aware of how incorrect you can be about your limitations. Okay, but now you're just you're patronizing me though, right? This is kind of good. This hair, I don't know if this looks like my hair. I made it like a bit wider, I think, than what my hair looks like. But you know, we're working with what we got. So the squirrel one whipped. Oh my god, the Great Rupert. It's the second time we've watched that on stream. People love that one. It's really funny. All right. Dude, I don't know. What is my nose? Oh. Okay. Kind of like upset because I'm in Silent Hill, yeah? Yeah, Carnival of Souls is huge. That was a really good movie. You made so many masterpieces like Gerbsog and Gerbels. Although, also, though not MS Paint, I still love the drawing you made of me, of Ozzy from Animal Crossing years back. Wait, what did I use if that wasn't MS Paint? I could have sworn that was MS Paint. Are you aware of your limitations or are you enforcing? No, this is a thing, like, okay, so the whole reason I always bring up, like, you're never going to be good at everything, and it's okay to, like, be like, oh, yeah, maybe that thing is not for me. I've tried to draw, like, not consistently, but, like, at various times in my life, like, since I was about 15 years old, like, at the end of freshman year of high school, like, beginning of sophomore year, I started to try to get into art, and then, like, various times throughout college, and it's not for me. Like, I don't really understand perspective, and then the limitations from color blindness definitely hold me back. Like, I do okay with, like, still life stuff with, like, a little bit of, you know, shading and like, the basics of, like, you know, certain perspective things. But I know I am not really capable of having an artistic eye with traditional art formats. However, I have been told several times my photography is pretty nice. So, like, that is where, like, I do a lot of my, like, artistic expression is, like, photography or, like, some, you know, like, music. Like, other things I found ways to be, like, creative and artistic with. Some of my, like, I don't know, like, even, like, graphic design stuff for, like, content creation, you know. That's where I try to put a little bit of it. Starting to fall asleep. Ren, take care. Good luck with school. Thanks so much for dropping by. Watching you be able to draw anything with computers is so unfair. Jealousy? Jealousy? Wait, why? You can do it too. Just practice, right? Oh, I did the physical drawing and mailed it to you. That's right. I forgot I used, like, the art kit. You know? So, yeah, it's like one of those things where, like, I am not upset that I can't do art, like, super well. Okay, that's like eyebrows. Kind of peeking past the hair. I'm okay with that. I'm not, like, bothered. I don't go like, oh, man, I wish I was, like, an amazing artist. It's like, I like supporting people who are really good at art. And I like, you know, again, using the time that I have to, like, do other stuff. Wait, chat. I gotta find, it's like a brown. It's like a light brown, though, isn't it? Got to edit colors. Yeah, I need, like, a dark brown for my eyes, right? Chat, Breen Echo, I know what I must do. Not right now, maybe tomorrow. Oh? I had to cut myself off from digital art for a while, at least, because the process just straight up was not enjoyable for me. Yeah, it's like I wasn't having fun with it when I would try to learn art. Like, I'd follow, like, a YouTube tutorial, right? And I would just be like, yeah, this is just, like, not my jam. And that was okay. Like, I didn't beat myself up about it. I was just like, damn, well, I guess I'll use that time to do literally anything else that could make me feel like creatively fulfilled in this moment, and that's okay. Like, yeah, I took myself out of like what felt kind of stressful, and then applied that time and energy to something way nicer for my brain. Oopsie. But yeah, outside of that, like I just vibe, you know. I just vibe. Vibe in school. Like this is about, I have not improved my art since I was 15. Like this is genuinely, this is what my, this is about like what I could do when I was like 15 years old. This is how my art has always looked. Late night news. Despite my chronic pain going after my hip bone today, I picked up weekly snacks and cracked open a fresh bag of Famous Amos cookies. Ooh, delicious. Little lady update, my sister's friend may or may not had no more use for the exact same meds that the little lady needed. Aw. So unrelated, my wallet is much happier and I can afford her favorite treats once again. Oh. No, that's like mutual aid right there. That's like community aid. That's like why we have the, you know, the love and connections we have. That's very nice. Squeebles, hey, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Give me 1 second, chat. Just double checking on something. Just a quick double check. A double check on something, as one does. Thanks again for hanging out here tonight. But yeah, yeah. You are not insulting me. This is meant to be like, oh, this is kind of fucking silly and streamers kind of mid at this shit. But that said, this shit's gonna be put up on Blue Sky for everyone to see. So enjoy that. So I don't know what I look like. I was gonna say that looks good. This is kid who grew up watching anime, tried to imitate the style and absolutely fucking flunked out. This is like Tumblr level art, honestly. Again, I don't claim to be anything but just having fun. No, so there's nothing wrong with it, you know. Just is what it is. But this is like shit that, like, yeah, you see, like, this level of art is what you see, like, kids on Tumblr who are, like, 15 posting and being like, I love Naruto, and it's, like, a picture of Sasuke. And that's okay. Again. Not flunking anything, though? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not being graded. I don't really give a shit. So, it's not, I think that where chat's getting confused is, like, me being a good artist is not important to me. I'm just having fun with it. Alright. Dude, how do we, I don't know, this looks just like fucking pissed off. Also, to be fair, like, let's be objective critics of something. This whole face is at a slant to the downward left here. This is like the face I drew is very, it's like a snow shovel. So it's really fucking funny. Oh, that's the wrong tool, dude. See, I keep selecting the wrong stuff. All right. Hold up. I gotta get a picture of Hineko up on the other monitor also. Silent Hill F, not the Anime character, dog. Ah! Whoops. Amanda, thank you for the $30. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Very cool of you. I will wear 5 minutes of vision limiting goggles if we get to Silent Hill F tonight. Thank you. And thank you for donating to the poll. Elsa is pulling ahead again on the poll. Thank you so, so much. Cozy Gang, you are only $270 away. Damn, $270 away from getting back to Tomodachi Life. Thank you, thank you. You naturally angled it. Why not vision limit the art break? God, no. No, 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 no. Ease 4 games. Ease 4 games. Oh, she does tuck her top into the skirt. Okay, that's good to remember for the look when I do it. Also, these art breaks typically don't take this long. I normally do like a super quick sloppy job. I just got caught up in talking to everybody about stuff. But this is the big thing. Because I don't want this to interrupt the gaming all the time. Like, fully. So just a heads up on that. Like, this is just gonna mainly be quick, because this is something that, if I'm playing a game, these art breaks will interrupt them, which is kind of what they're designed for, is to throw me off my momentum and throw me off balance. But, like, hopefully this has not been the most boring fucking thing to watch. As I'm like, what the fuck does Hinako look like? Like, hopefully this has been fine. It's been okay. Dude, what the hell did my freaking browser do? Oh, you're pissing me off. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Mm-hmm. Okay, Caption said gay men? They exist. So, interrupt the gay men? Well, it's not Pride Month yet, so, yeah. Gay men, shut up. Okay, neckline of this. So, maybe draw, like, the shoulders first. Oh, that's a shape. And then it's like, oh, God, the neckline. No, that is not what that looks like at all, dude. Wait, so there's, like, it's more like it's a V-neck. And then it's got the little thing here. That, yeah, okay. So there we go. Why say fuck me for? Thank God I came out as Pan. I don't have to be silent like these hills now. Yeah, throwback to ableist gay, and absolutely, like, God, unhinged banger here. A classic of sorts. Okay, so she has... That's like the panel. And then it's gonna... This is all gonna be navy, except for the red kerchief that's, like, under here. So maybe draw, like, the kerchief separate here. Quick. Okay. There's a little tie. Tied part of the kerchief. Yup. And then... It's like a... It's like multiple parts, it looks like. Folded in. That's fine. It looks like a fucking badly tied tie. Guys, I don't know the technicalities. It's just what the captions told me to tell you. Alright? Your crimes will be punished retroactively. Okay? Alright. Boobs. Boobs. I don't want to draw these as... oh, God. Okay. Oh, this is just going to be... This is the bust only. This is going to be... Oops. The bobs. This is just gonna be the bust. Because I did not plan out the size of this. Hinako big naturals. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do like huge muscles. Wait, hold up. Oh no. Okay, wait. How do we do this with the angle I drew this at? Uh-oh. Alright, time for 5-year-old kids art idea of like, I watched one episode of Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. And then I went to school and I spent art class doing this. Muscle Mom Minako. This is really fucking cursed. This is this is not. This is gonna be yeah. Again, give Hinako a fucking gun, man. Big burly biceps. Yeah, this is, I don't think this is not how the human body typically looks. So strong. Oh, Jesus. What is happening here? Human anatomy, hard, dude. This is why, like, I have such respect for, like, artists. Like, how do you, what is that? I'm not even up to the later part of the game, but Muscle Mommy Hinako is not as wild as you might think. I mean, I hope she just goes absolutely fucking bananas and, like, kills everything, because she, again, she needs a break, man. Wait, hold up. Let me take care of kerchief quick. Get that filled in, nice. Okay. We need like a navy blue. Chat, help me pick out a navy blue. Do I just make this one kind of darker? Is that like her uniform color-ish? Yeah, with the sleeve getting ripped off, her guns were begging to be shown. True. Yeah, this works? Okay. Add custom color. So I need some, like, color in here. It's gonna, like, you know? Oh, the worm's back. Hello. She loves hanging out in here right now. Wants to hang out together? Yo, what up, Amy? That is the right color? That's wild, I guessed.
Say hi, Worm.
Worm time. Here, I'll full screen you.
She said, meow.
Meow. Wow, you look way less grumpy being held by... What? Yeah. Meow.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Meow. Thank you. Love you. Her big meow. Her big meow. Okay, sorry, back to this horror. Yeah. You know what? Again, fucking good enough. Fucking good enough. Okay. What's her little? It's like a little flower. Okay, flower. It's like flower petals. Oh, that's interesting that I chose to do it like that. It's like this, kind of. Yeah, sure. And then it's like this, and then there's like a... Yeah, that looks about right. Fuck it. That's fine. Meow. Needs to be your new merch. I'd wear it. Oh, God. No, I don't want y'all to walk around and get beaten up. You're adults. That happened in, like, if I had, like, a community of, like, high schoolers, I'd be like, all right, rite of passage, whatever. But, like, no, y'all should not be Getting bullied. Gonna attempt to eat the rest of my leftover soup. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's so good. Okay. Macro. What are we working with? Okay. So, kind of just give her the... Oh, wait. The skirt does kind of cut here. So I can do, like, maybe an accurate preview of what I'm gonna look like in this cosplay over the weekend. This might be very very accurate to what happens on, like, one of these upcoming streams. We'll see. I feel like, oh man, I gotta fix this shit. This is freaking me out. Fucking rubber arm ass looking. Wait, what the hell does an arm look like? Like, really long forearm, right? That's your forearms are long. And then, what if I give them just, like, me hands? Am I allowed to, like, just give... What's like a... Alright, a fist from, like, the side is, like... Oh, that's real ugly. Wait. Oh, the huge mitten hand. Wait, yeah, because you're only seeing, like, part of the... Like, perspective-wise, it's like a... If I was doing like this, I'm flexing, it's like, it just has, there's just boxing glove hands? Oh my god, that's not right. That's not what a human body, looks like, right? No, that's fucking freaky. Wait, how do you... 2 middle fingers, actually, you know? Wait. It'd be like, all right. Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs on the outside. Kind of push out. Okay. Is that... Oh no, that finger is freaky. Ubi, is that you? Hands, every artist's worst enemy, yeah. Yeah, Hinako the boxer on it. Oh, I could have given her, like, boxing gloves, you're right. Okay, so, like, the thumb kind of comes out. You got, like, a knuckle. You got a knuckle, and then you got one fingy. And you got a knuckle, and then, oh, wow, that's a... That. Oh, I didn't... Wait, I gotta give her room to... Okay, hold up. Although, I think, like, in reality, the sleeve would probably sag a lot more than this down the arm. That's kind of good. Dude, in this picture, she kind of has big hands. All the better to hold the steel pipe with, I guess. Not that that's bad. That's, like, cool. Hinako's cute. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. That's cool. So. That's good. Because that's a thumb, like, protruding out. I feel like I gotta make that different. I promise all the future art things are not gonna take this long. This is just me being a fucking weirdo. There we go. That's a big thumb, dude. Big hands for a big pipe. She do be carrying it. She be slanging that pipe. You know how it is. Hell yeah. Alright, so sleeve. Big sleeve. Oh, huge sleeve moment, chat. Oh, huge sleeve. Okay. Hand come up. No. the thumb. Fucking dude. Dude, artist, how do you do this? How do you fucking do this? Freaks. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna throw up. So Ramir, hello, hi. Yeah, we love a big sleeve moment. Very carefully. Okay. Okay, that. Okay. And then the middle finger. All right, this one accidentally got caught in a door when she was a kid, and you shouldn't make fun of that, okay? Could happen to anybody. There we go. That one's all right. That's fucking so stupid, dude. Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, still swollen to this day. Okay. Little fingernail, just for some context. You get like the lines on the kind of vibe, right? Like if I'm flicking off the chat, like I guess you see the thumb too, Mark. So why did I eliminate the thumb? It's like that. Yeah. Okay, wait, that's what was missing. Yeah, that's what was missing. Okay. Because the thumb is folded. Right? Justifying, like, my shitty art. Yeah, that's the technique that every 18-year-old uses. That's... Wait, that's actually kind of fucking funny, dude. There we go. There. Are we happy with it? This is wrong because I don't think the forearm actually covers up the. It doesn't come in that deep. Are we pleased? Was that a good use of your $50 donation? Or well, technically you donated like $69. Fucking love her. Okay. Kin? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I saved this. I put this up on Blue Sky, okay? This is how this normally goes. All right. So this is going to be 2026. Xander Snatch. Request. And then this is Brinaco. Release the Brinaco Prince? No, you get it. You can go download it for free from Blue Sky in a second, okay? This is going up on Blue Sky. Wait. I just realized. Wait, I gotta add like a background color. Is Silent Hill? Should I just like do a gray? Oh, that's not gray. Just do like a gray. So there's like some depth. She's really pale. Oh, do you know what? No. No, I had... Okay, wait, watch this. All right, we're going to do this. But then... Watch this. Just to get the full MS Paint experience. Give you the full MS Paint experience here. Oh, blood red for the vibe. We could do like oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. Red for the vibes, but then watch this. This is gonna blow your mind. You're gonna go, oh, holy shit. Can't believe this was thought up of in MS Paint. A dark red vignette. Oh, your brains. I just saw them. They exploded. You went, holy. Oh my god. That's the unbelievable MS Paint skill here. A red vignette. Now we're arting. Here's a secret. We have been the whole time. Everyone who made fun of my art tonight, $800 to me, not the charity. And then I'll donate like 100 of it to the charity. And then use the rest for Taco Bell. Thanks. Thanks for your time. This print is on sale on my Redbubble. $80 a print. Girl, wear what? What are you talking about? Can't just say girl wear and expect me to be on track with whatever conversation you're leading, because I have the brain of a sea sponge. You know? Go off, queen. I never made fun of your art. Yeah, well, the people who did, $80 to me. $800. What was the price I said? Chat's like, believe in your art. Your art's so good. And then I was like, watch this crazy ride I'm about to take chat on. Watch this crazy ride that I'm gonna bamboozle them with. Played you like a fiddle. Played you for a fool. From Fool Town. Mm-hmm. Never said that. There's so many people. They're writing it right now. You're just missing it. You need premium chat. You don't unlock premium chat unless you give me $800. By the way, everything, you'll notice a pattern. Everything is very consistent here, so there's no unfairness. $800, and then you'll see that chat where people are saying that. And they don't have to pay me because they already did pay me the $800 for that special tier of chat. Okay? No stained glass digital art of Morgan, but not Bree. Should I do fan art of this art in stained glass style? I mean, if you want to. Silver Mirror, take care, get good sleep. Someone has the opportunity to do the funniest call out right now. What is it? What if I don't laugh? Then it's not the funniest objectively. We're just lying today? Who's lying? I told you what's happening. I've been a very clear communicator, actually. All right, that was the Brinaco. Going up on Blue Sky.
Break out the L word.
Lesbian?
That was an $800. I don't care. That's so toxic. Tiny, thank you for the gifted sub to $800. Wow. I do care now. Wow. You listen. Chad, it's like you listen to me sometimes. Thank you so much. We're calling this Muscle Mommy Brinaco, and then Hinako Silent Hill F plus. Well, it's me plus Hinako Silent Hill F. Muscle Mommy Brinaco. For St. Jude. As a St. Jude. Wait. It's MS Paint. I gotta clarify with everyone on my Blue Sky so they're not like, I think you got hacked, dude. Is this real? Can you see me? MS Paint Muscle Mommy Brinaco, me plus Hinako Silent Hill F as a St. Jude incentive for Xander Snatch. Are we happy with that as a post name, as a post caption? This picture, dude. Oh God, Xander, have you been a ghost the whole time? Oh, it's like I can still hear Xander. It's like I can still hear my chat. You're mentally cooking something unhinged? Posting this. By the way. I'll also put it in the Discord. There it is. It's up. This certainly is something I made. But feel free, anyone. Yeah, you can if you want to download it and keep it for yourselves for some godforsaken reason. Feel free. I'm gonna upload it as well to the Discord. And like I said, the future ones will not take this long. This is just me being a goofball. There we go. Pinged on the Discord. Being an artist, smile. The chat's paying me an artist's fee right now. I probably could have added like a lot more details, but like I said, these are not supposed to be as slow as that. Oh, I didn't put the I didn't put the damn stripes on the sleeves. I just realized. Oh well, it's out there. Mistakes and all, it's a beauty. You can add your own stripes if you want to the sleeves, chat. It's a color by masochism. Enjoy that. Yeah, it's a complete your own photo. All right, I'm closing Discord again. We ready for a little bit of Silent Hill F, chat? Probably play for like an hour and a half-ish, something like that. Is it worth? How we feeling? What's the mood in chat? I guess I should probably ask that. What's the mood tonight? Starting game so early in stream. Well, we got sidelined. I have an 8 in chat. If you don't stall, it will be fine. True. Time flies when you're having fun. I hope it. I hope that was, yeah. All your artistic hopes and dreams. Next one, I won't miss all the details. It was only because I was in a rush. That's why. I missed all those details and her sleeves and her, the folds of her clothes and stuff. Otherwise, that would have, yeah, that would have looked so much better. M, take care. Get some good sleep. All the gaslighting now. I don't want cozy. I want to see your manliness on full display. I do have to go into a creepy school locker room as the next step. And I have to wear goggles for 5 minutes. So. I wasn't paying attention. What was the question? That was serious, not me being a shitter. You have an excuse tonight because you had a mega migraine. I was asking what the mood was in chat. Do we want Silent Hill for like, is it worth it for like an hour and a half? Kind of vibe. Probably gonna sleepy lurk soon. Enjoy your sleepy lurk. M, take care. You'd have drawn a stick figure and a dress and it would have been fine. I got it, but y'all, I mean, for $50, you're owed something. You could borrow a stream from Cozy in 8K tier, but it's all up to you. What do you mean borrow a stream in Cozy tier? Now, you have to earn that upcoming Cozy stream. $270 we could do to get to Cozy Gang. If Cozy Gang wants Tomodachi instead of Silent Hill F tonight. Yes, I would like Silent Hill. Okay, I would like Silent Hill. Okay. Also wasn't paying attention. Wow, zoning out my art process. Wow, incredible. All right. Yeah, let's run around a haunted school for a little bit. That way I can also honor Amanda's incentive of putting on the wacky goggles. Thanks again for dealing with, like, the weird kind of energy vibes at the moment. Like, from me being just super out of it and sleepy and burnout from the day. Dealing with stolen credit card shit and family health stuff. Y'all have been, again, I know I keep saying it over and over. This is like the 6th time I've mentioned it tonight, but like this genuinely, these are the vibes that are helping. I really appreciate it. We're gonna see the Brinaco muscles in play if you're feeling that vibe. All right, let's get it going then. Swap over the category. Silent Hill F. Get a little bit of Silent Hill in. And I'll prep these wacky goggles. Oh, they're over here. There we go. There we go. You're going to pay me the art therapy fee? What do you mean? What do you mean? If anything, chat should be paying me because we support creatives and artists. Big heads up again on this game. Huge content warning. The one that pops up on the screen is definitely not everything that we've encountered, but it does a really good job of summarizing a lot of the stuff in this game. But if you are sensitive about this stuff, please, please, please protect your own mental health and peace. If you need to duck out, I will not take that personally. Please take care of you. But I'll read these off again just to double check and help people make a educated decision. And again, if you see something on screen that you don't like, feel free to duck away. You don't need to tell me that you don't like that specific thing. I'd rather you just protect yourselves. This game is a horror game, supernatural horror game. It includes depictions of intense violence and gore, body horror, death, alcohol, substance struggles, mental health struggles, familial verbal abuse, dead animals, rodents, and birds, mainly from what we've seen, self-harm, jump scares, hanging, symbolic pregnancy and birthing, which everyone keeps saying, oh yeah, you're going to know when you get to that part and it's terrible. Torture, religious themes, nudity, themes of sexual objectification, control of women, and you can probably assume this is all about like psychological and supernatural horror stuff. So my brain always reads it as Silent Hilf. It's like a MILF, but it's the Silent Hilf. Also, the menu music is always way louder than me, so when we get in here, I think it should be better. You didn't sign it? Wait, I didn't sign it? You want me to sign it? Alright, wait, hold up. Let me pause. I'll delete that other post then. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I was doing the signatures on those last year and everything. Wait. So hold up. Yeah, anyone who liked the post on Blue Sky, I'm so sorry. We're fixing this. Right, let me open that up again. Let me crack open that. So remember call me gay and I didn't like that? Sounds pretty gay of you. This will give me a chance to add the White Stripes, the band, to my playlist. To her sleeves as well. Which I don't remember how many there were, but we did 2 on the neck thing, even though there's 3. So I'm gonna put 2 there. And then I'll sign it. Oh, the game's starting. Let me pause it so she doesn't die. And then I will sign it in the corner. Oh God, you don't get to see this part. This is me experimenting with a cool signature. Guys, how do I make a cool looking G? It's kind of, no, that's so weird. That's all right. Here we go. Oh, that's a good signature. Okay, I'm updating it, saving it, putting the post up on Blue Sky again for y'all. There we go. It's updated. It looks fantabulous, I have to say. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then Discord, I'll put it back up in there, okay? Floor exists in this community for a reason, and we all know it's not for the cozy games. Yeah, Siglax and Elsnob. Actually, those were really cute. I really liked I love that, yeah, Elsnom. Is actually really a cute one. She really is Snom from Pokemon, and Sig is definitely Snorlax. Like 1,000,000,000%. Alright, here we go. MS Paint, Muscle Mommy, Brina Co. for Xandar. A signed original now. With the stripes on the sleeves. Enjoy that. How's that signature? I did that with a mouse. I'm pretty happy with it. I used to get, like, made fun of at conventions that I just write my name. Yo, what's up, Obi-Wan? Snom and Snorlax, I can absolutely see it. Yeah, little Elsnom. Cute. And then Sig is Siglax. Thank you, by the way, for the 45 stream streak, Obi-Wan. Appreciate that. All right, we got to go to the... Oop, game's loading in a bit. So we got to go through the scary scarecrow hallway. And I got to get to the locker room. And then hopefully that's the last that I have to stay at this horrible school. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, that's right, all the scarecrows moved upstairs because they were downstairs and then now they're upstairs. Okay. That sucks for me. Alright, this is definitely the locker I have to open. This is the one with the code on it. And then something's going to pop out of the hallway and make me poop and pee. Apparently I had space for a first aid kit. That's not my favorite. Goopy flowers are here. Alright, let's go. Journal tells me 377. Wait, what was the name of the girl? Just to make sure. TT. I'm like TT, ooh. Wait, that's not TT. It was Aoi Takeshi. Huh? Oh, I forgot the goggles. Wait, yeah, 5 minutes on the clock. My bad. Thanks for calling me out. The goggles, they do nothing. It's for you, Amanda. Thank you again. Supporting the charity. Cozy Gang, if you hate this game, $270 is all it takes, and we are back in cozy territory with Tomodachi for another $1,000. And the family-friendly commentary incentive gets activated. All right. Wait, why do I put them on now? All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Let's go. My goggles, my special reading goggles. Yeah, everybody knows this. Oh, jeebus. So who's TT? I'm like TT, ooh. No Toys fans here? No other fellow onces? That has to be her locker then. Maybe that was like a nickname? TT377. 377777777. That's my favorite song. Work? Nothing. Nothing! Is there another locker room? What the shorts? Dude, are they talking about their little shoe lockers? Dude, I can't see shit in these with the dark, narrow hallways. This is anus. Heinous and anus. Is there one? Him right here? You're a fellow once? Good. You like the song TT? It's good. It's about crying. There are no goggles. Streamer just looks like that. TT's underrated? It was like a single. I didn't think it was like that underrated because it did numbers when it came out. But I will say no one brings it up anymore. Oh. To all students. The game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Oh, sad. Is it? Wait, weren't these like the school grades before? Did these change? You know, you love twice. They're great. Welcome to the Once family. We'll include you. You know. Ardario is busy engaging with your social media posts and could not acknowledge the twice. Okay, that's fair. They're my favorite K-pop group. It's like them, Shiny, and I've recently gotten really into X Love. I like them a lot, but that's mainly just because I want to be like, they're very gender dual for me. All of them, each. Am I bugging? I can't see Dookie Doo in this. I can't even open these doors now. I need a key. Don't I have the key? I'm like, key. Was there a locker room up here that I missed because I was freaked out by this little boy? Hello, little feller. Me when I'm a feller? Hey, everybody. Wait, what the hell? I can't see shit. I'm so stuck, dude. Hello? What's that? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, wait. No, this was the room where everyone's, yeah, they're, like, making fun of me or whatever. Is there a separate locker room that I'm missing? So I killed the scarecrows that come to life. Bring me to life. Scarecrows. Yep. I can't open no more doors. The doors of your heart are shut to me, chat. Is this a different? No, this is puzzle box room. Where am I, dude? Sorry. It said go to locker room. What? What the farts, man? What the flim flam? In the whim wham, you know? Wake me up inside. Yeah, wake me up inside, because I'm straight boggin. So look for the key at the back. Oh, I have to go to the back gate first, and then I have to... Is that what that means? Can I leave? Hey, little fella. Are you different? No, you're same. Sorry. I just can't see, buddy. That's not your fault. It's okay to look different. Can I go out here still? The goop keeps me from going out there, chat. Chat, what am I doing? I'm getting scared. I mean, things are fine. And I'm gonna figure this mystery out if it's the last. Wait. Seems that making secrets codes with numbers, symbols is all the craze these days. TT must discuss. I wish I met someone destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, locker combo is 377. Dude, what am I... Why was I put here? Just to suffer? Brother Bear. Disney's Brother Bear. Alright, that's a corner. Dude, I can't see shit poop when the... When the environment is this claustrophobic, there is, like, no way these goggles work. This is... I mean, they work too well, I should probably say. These are all the lockers! What locker do I look in? Is it secret code 377? But this is not the right locker. This is Aoi Tanaka's. Chat, I think I'm bugging. Did this glitch? There are two different locker rooms? How? Yeah, mama. I went upstairs. I looked for the other locker room. Is it upstairs? Is it actually upstairs? One for boys, one for girls. Wait, so where though? Where's the other one then? If you consider you're being, Jesus. Have you considered you're being silly? Yeah. That's why I'm saying, am I just silly? Is this it? Because I would feel like it would be like on the opposite side, yeah? Dude, why am I not having luck here? Steel pipe. Oh wait, no, I already have 2 good steel pipes. That's good. I can get a 3rd good steel pipe.
The box won't open. I need a key.
All faculty, vice principal, principal man. Hello? Imagine I forgot this. Oh my god, I've had these on for like 8 minutes. Okay, alright. No, I didn't get jump scared by anything, but like that's the risk, that's the gamble you take. Alright, chat. There's gotta be another locker room, right? Is it over here? Like a way away? Oh, is it like way down here? Oh, jump scared by realizing it's 8 minutes. The suffering was real in a different way. I was just kind of constantly walking into walls, and I had zero idea of what I was supposed to do. Is this it? No, these are the classrooms. These are the wiggle guys who are already the wiggles. I was already in here. Check every single door. Was I not doing that? Hello. Ew. Is this different? I don't know if I've been in this room. A bandage. No, don't get rid of that. Excuse. Oh. You figured it out. I believe in you. What if I'm having trouble believing in me? I really don't like how prominent this one is, but like, I am happy to know that for the most part, they just be chilling. Looking horrible. I need a key. I need a locker room. Any fruit salad here or hot potatoes? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Wait. What? I didn't notice this shit before. Yeah, drop down. Right into my swing. Oh, Christ. There was more? But wait, there's more. I didn't realize there was a central staircase this whole time. The gamers never look up. I did. Alright, corner peeking. Quick. Oh, Jeebus. I should not stick my tongue out. I will bite it off. Alright, very liminal. Stacking over the chairs. Good job, everyone who did that, I guess. Give me more weapons, man. Give me a samurai sword. Give me a katana. What the shit? I just heard a bunch of slappy feet. Note between lovers. 4,151 plus 3 to the square root of 6. XOXO Mickey. Oh, these are the codes they were talking about. So, square root of 6 is Wait, 3 to 3. Math days. I draw on your power. Order of operations insinuates that we do the 3 square root of 6. So it's like 6 over 3. Is that 2? Plus, that is 415. So 4,153? No. 67 final answer. You do not have to solve this equation. Do it anyway for me, chat. I call on ye, the powers that be. I really didn't like that I heard someone running down the hall. Running down that hall. Running down that hall. Running down that hall. I'd be running down that hall. I want to know the answer. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about it, honestly. Lurker, hello, hi. Yes, take your meds or die. Possibly. Actually, the outcome of you not taking your meds. Sparing you the suffering? Some people could probably figure it out. I'm in the Girbeagly stream doing maths. Okay, they ran this way. Where'd they go? They're hiding in the cabinet. God, I would actually poop my pants if something popped out of a little cabinet like that. Math gays can't help you with this. They probably could. They're so powerful. 4,153. Dude, I said 4153. I was right, but it's like 0.449. Yeah, because it's like the square root of 6 or whatever. Doesn't square root cleanly. I'm watching those two. Rara. Note between lovers. Mickey. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisitaru, but I love you too. Cute. Aw. This game's actually like a dating sim. It's like cute. We're like trying to get these two together. So. What do they call it? Maths in the UK? They pluralize a lot of stuff in the UK compared to America. In America. In America. Oh, I kind of see how it does it. Like, it's like leet speak, right? And this is the other room I must go in. With the cracked open door. With a cracked open door. No. What does that mean? You're a nut, you're crazy in the coconut. What does that mean? The boy needs therapy. Okay. Can grab that. Can grab the thing on the teacher's podium. Grab this note on the teacher's desk. Got origami of grievances, probably from someone being rude. Thank God Canada didn't adopt maths like they did the UKU in words. But that's my favorite. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Oh, can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A-O-I. Hey, this is why we got that code. It's so cute of him using his name in code. Guess. So cute. It's cute. It's cute that he's a little bit of a weirdo. Why was that door only partially open, too? Kind of creepy. Locker room key. Great. Yeah, teenage boys smell gross. They smell like a fucking gym bag, dude. Like a... You played any organized sports, you know what I'm saying. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea. The sea. The best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. Okay, the sea. So this... The sea.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
It's not really, though, because, like, look how clever this is. So... It's going to be... The sea is going to be... Well, we're going to figure it out when we get down there. But it's going to be like 5 something. My brothers played hockey. I always associate ice rinks with BO. That's very fair. 30 feet and Axe body spray. I work with several 16-year-old boys and can confirm it's nasty. Yeah. How childish? Yeah, it was written by a child. Yeah. Honestly, one of the goofiest things Sinako has said this playthrough. Cryptic note. Key. Asterisk 3X. C. Oh, here we go. 5. So it's going to be 5, 3, and then whatever A is. You want to do Keiko, do 31, 0. Like blank 31, 0. Oh, okay. So it's trying to tell us like what note. Yeah, key is going to be blank 3X. Okay. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch out the letters. Poggers! They're all so smart. All right, class. Today we're learning about cryptic codes. If you want to say huge ass in your cryptic code, write this number. Got bedlocked hanging with Eddie. All good, it happens. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Row 4. I just heard like a knocking on a door. No one's home. Row 4, line 2. This all her shit. Running up that hill. Running up that hill. Okay, so this is gonna be... So... Is that like the sea? Oh, God. Interesting. I'm assuming it was the desk I picked the note off of. Alright, am I gonna have to fight some scarecrows now? Probably. Just checking the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Hey! Hi, yo. You followed me up here? I said, I want to play too, huh? Oh, I hear you. Who wants to clink-clank around with me? None of you? Oh! Yeah! Hey! Oh, wowzers. I had a feeling you were going to say hi. That felt good. Oh. Good friend, making sure we're not alone. True. Yeah, you thought you was gonna surprise me? Not me, I'm Hinako with the huge muscles. And the good hair. Okay, and then one of those is gonna drop out of the dang ceiling and get me for sure. Or maybe she was the one who did that, because there's only one down there now. Oh, wait, nope, there's 2. Hey, girlies. They're gonna do it when I walk by. What? Why do I hear footsteps everywhere? I'm trying to bait them. Muscle Mamiko, go. That's right, bitch. That's what I thought. Oh! Nope, it's fine. No one's home. Okay. Now, I have the key for so many things. Muscle Mamiko! Let's go! Alert! Oh, hey. Curly Fries, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'm glad that you enjoyed the vibes, and I appreciate the vibes from the community as well. Raiders! Never fear, the Smirksters are here. Oh, I'm in a lot of fear, Smirky. I'm playing Silent Hill F for the very first time. If your community's down for it, that's what we're doing for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this month. I probably don't have to explain the cause. to your community and how much every single dollar matters and adds up and helps in some kind of way, shape, or form at the hospital and helping every department there run smoothly. Yeah, fear away. Smirky, how was your stream? What were you up to? If you're brand new here from the raid, please make sure that you're reading the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Hi, welcome on in. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies, a lot of variety here. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. We have a large number of weird incentives and ways you can torture me this month, including making me play horror games. We are currently in the middle of Silent Hill F for my very first time, so no spoilers, please, as I try to overcome my fear of this genre. But I'm trying to be brave and escape the horrors. If you would like to contribute to St. Jude, you can always use the St. Jude command. Otherwise, sit back, relax, know that you just being here, hanging out with this community helps me, helps support the cause, helps support the stream. Thank you so much again for joining. But Smirky, yeah, if you want to tell us all about what you were up to tonight, if y'all don't know Smirky, absolutely incredible, wonderful content creator, someone who I got to meet through St. Jude as a fellow St. Jude Play Live ambassador, have known Smirky for a very long time, and Smirky has used his platform for a lot of really cool, good things. So, yeah. Also, Raiders, if you are coming in from, like, Toontown or some other chill game, I do have pretty heavy language, and we are playing a really, really intense horror game with a lot of violence. Exclamation point CW if you want to check the content warning that I wrote up. And just keep in mind, if you do click that does the dog die link for more intensive content warnings, it does contain spoilers, allegedly. So, yeah, good night to be here. I'm on my best behavior tonight. Honestly, I gotta say this much. I put peak crowd control with charity team members, then Toontown and Angry Birds 2 sponsorship to end it. Very eventful stream. I hope you had fun, dude. But yeah, if you are new to this community, we are a little bit blessed. We have a mix of blessed energy and cursed energy, as we like to call it. So if you're uncomfortable with jokes of the more adult variety, those are made here quite frequently, especially by me accidentally, because I yell out in fear playing these types of games. We're guiding Hinako here, or Muscle Maminako, along, and sometime this weekend I'm going to be doing a cosplay of her for AAPI month that we're calling the Brinako cosplay, since my name is Brian. But yeah, lots of creepy stuff going on. Actually, I should save, I just realized, chat. Yes, the big muscles. I thought you were never afraid of this game. You know, I gotta be like, I'll be honest, alright? I'll be honest. There's like a tiny bit of fear. But I think it's the natural fear that indicates that the devs of this game did such a good job in creating something truly frightening, and it's more testament to their game dev skill than a testament to me being scared of anything, because I'm not. I'm good. Also, is audio good tonight? Some people were saying that the game was too loud for my voice the last time I played this. But yeah, go check out Smirky if y'all haven't already. Fantastic human being with wonderful energy and a really positive community. He's used his platform to do so much good over the years. Always very exciting when I get to meet up with Smirky at the St. Jude Play Live Ambassador trip in Memphis. And sorry, that gas really hurt my butt, and it made me yell out in pain. Yeah. Really, really cool person. Audio is good? Audio's been good? Okay, good. Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I do have lactose intolerance, and I ate pizza tonight, so that was, yeah, really loud and surprising when I did that, and I hope that didn't scare you too much. Mainly just, yeah. Thanks for being accommodating about, like, the pain that I feel sometimes. All right, so now we have the secret code. Aoi Takeshi. You had pizza too? Isn't it so yummy? Open the locker in the locker room. The locker room. Am I missing? Okay. Puzzles. Locker. Okay. I we can do anything. So I'm assuming Aoi would be A-O-I. So A is going to be 4. So it's going to be 401. I'm learning, chat. My brain. Humongous. Oh, I'm activated. More grievances. Nice. Nice. Thank you for being the best streaming channel. I don't think you've seen many streams, but thank you for the compliment. Is it pizza season? What toppings on the pizza? It was a buffalo chicken pizza. It was really yummy. I happened to find out Suga's Suga from BTS. Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is that when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Sad and sounds depressing. Suga. Sugar. Okay, what would Suka be? Maybe it'd be 5. We don't have all those letters yet. Is it cry for help? Would it just be help? I'll have to find out. Or maybe SOS. Oh, I bet it's SOS. August D. That dude seems so miserable, by the way. So, yeah, I'm surprised that didn't summon Mouse. Mouse had a tough day and didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm assuming that they're sleeping. Sweepy time. See, if you're not a streamer, you have this thing called employment, which typically comes with, like, a couple benefits and some... Oh, there is a second locker room. Great.
Takes me back to my track and field.
I wish I could
days.
close the door behind me. Wow, that's a really sturdy bag if I'm able to stand on that and gain like a foot. Dude, she's already kind of tall, too. Yeah, I hope Mouse gets good sleep. Everybody deserves some good sleep. A Ramune. I don't know if I just pick that up and drink that. Oh, this is TT, so this is the 377. This is Suga. Probably an SOS is my guess. In this economy, I don't know. Listen, I'm going to say this. That was just a really loud creak. It sounded like shifting weight. This is AA? Okay. I'll say this. A lot of you, as surprising as this is, probably make annually a lot more money than I do. Lurkin Matrix, yeah, what up? I wish to be a deer in the woods. That does sound nice. So. Okay. I don't like that it makes it like zooms you into the locker when you open it. Oh, this used to be my locker. So this is AA. The C. So she's gonna be 5-3. 5-3-4. I'm gonna bite right through my lip land this. I have a lot of debt. You don't think I have a lot of debt? I went to college. I got a psych degree. I was a practicing psych counselor. Reject humanity, return to deer. Yeah. Are you actually doxing your real annual salary here? Looking good in this creepy school. I mean, Hinako's actually like rocking the fit with the one sleeve. So, there you go. All right, key cabinet key, small dainty key might open the key cabinet in school. That's good to have. Key to the mountain. All right, so he's gonna be SOS, whatever that's gonna be. I'm so afraid of turning around and having something très horrible. Why y'all doxing your salaries here? Oh my god, we should have had like an anonymous form. We should have done what Chris does with the census, so people aren't actually writing their real salaries here. All right, so basically what I'm seeing here from chat is you could all afford to give me like a couple thousand. Thanks. Yeah, we don't pour shame in this community. We don't. On Chris's census, he did ask how much we made a year. Dude, I should set one of those up. I've never done that. I know, I think it was Whiskey had a question on his that was like, which medieval torture device would you put the streamer in? I absolutely would love to have, like, anonymous answers on a forum and, like, read them off on stream. That'd be really funny. Chat flexing having a salary, yeah. Yeah, after I was like, yeah, I don't have stable income. Sometimes I stream and I make, like, $30, dude. You know, you know what, Brian, I totally would if I wasn't in debt. Don't actually do that. That freaks me out. Save up for you. Pay your debt. Take care of yourself. Give yourself some fun treats. Streamer comes last. Always. Always on the priority list. LNG census would be really fun. I think it would be funny. There'd be some, like, unhinged stuff on there. Because I definitely have, like, a fill-in-the-blank section on some of them. But a lot of them might be just multiple choice. Like, how often during a stream typically do you want to kill the streamer? Dude, Nye, it's so funny. Yeah, how... What are people going to do? See how poor I am and take it? My boss already does it. I saw a post that made me so angry the other day about how if you applied the classic statement of boss makes $1, I make a dime to Jeff Bezos and his workforce based on the number of employees employed by Amazon, if every single employee at Amazon got 10 cents per every dollar that Jeff Bezos made, they'd all have $100 million. Yeah. It just... And then they broke it down. Yeah. It's like... Yeah. Anyway. I hope someone slaps a permanent sticker of super glue on that dude's big bald head. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that wild? Meanwhile, an unfathomable amount of money... Like world's first trillionaire or whatever the hell. Mm-hmm. Don't make me angry. My head is already ready to explode. Hey, by the way, we're streaming on a platform owned by this guy. It sucks. Anyway. How do we summon the orcas, right? We got an Omamori Wolf. This is cool. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Ooh, effective only for weapons with durability. That's baller.
This looks useful.
Yeah. No, you're right, Hinako, because if I don't think I need to increase max health. I think if I weapon durability that's high and decreases weapon durability used, I'll do like bonus damage. Yeah, Eat the Rich is right. This is why we have to band together and support the hell out of each other whenever we can. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, my boss is out here with new imported custom-made trucks. Meanwhile, he took away vacation days and doesn't give health care because no one works hard anymore. Insane. Like, actually, truly insane. I wish we could put some of these people in our positions and be like, yeah, how hard are you working, man? Oh, really hard? Weird. You guys know that you could give a singular dollar to St. Jude and that dollar can do so much for the people working there with their boots on the ground? Absolutely. And here's something. People who work at St. Jude get a fair wage. That's kind of cool. They get a fair wage. They're compensated well for their time. And they're straight up saving lives. So 505 is my guess on this one. Because SOS would be like help. Mm-hmm. Dude, my brain is actually like okay sized sometimes. School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, this is my favorite upgrade in the game. Inventory space. This is only the second one that I got, but like, holy moly, dude. It is so useful in this game. You are constantly just running out of freaking space in this game. Let's go, dude. I knew as soon as I read that it was either going to be help or it was going to be SOS. So we will open all lockers because my brain power. That's a scaring crow there now. Okay, none that way. So just this guy here. She's getting stronger. New arm muscle gain through. Okay. In here. I want to see if I missed any lockers. I don't think I did. But sometimes in Silent Hill, you do something and then it unlocks another thingy. Okay. You look like you might attack, so I'm gonna... Yeah! Oh, baby! And by baby, I mean I am on baby mode, and I'm so happy I chose to do that. Oh, yeah, girly. No! That thing got in the way. Yeah, that's right. Holy Moses. I'm so alive. I'm on fire, chat. When I get a job, I'll make sure to tell y'all my salary. Yeah. Chat just doxing themselves here. Yeah, they've really said inventory management, bitch. Truly the whole game. Truly the whole game. Ooh, I guess I could replace this. Well, no, it still has like half durability, which is kind of awesome. Cook the mannequins, yeah.
Finally found it.
Did I? Who? Who's tip-tapping? Your little tip-tappers. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Eat the rich, tell everyone how much you make so we can unionize properly. Actually, yeah, I mean, if we're in charge of a union organization, that is something they would ask. So that you can normalize and, like, average out how much everyone should be making. Is Sour Talk doxing? No, we're just joking. But yeah, again, universal basic income would solve so much in this country and the world. Literally, what are y'all going to do knowing my salary other than, like, hopefully advocate for yourself to make more money? True. It's not doxing. We're pooling information for the commune. It was you running around and you're not sorry? That's rude. I feel like if I was Hinako, I would just have grabbed, like, all the keys. I'm going this way. Oh! Oh, yeah, you're still there. Just in case you change your mind about attacking. Just gotta bop that guy. Alright. Hinako. Let's do it. Okay, so he's fine. All the boys are nice to me. Now everyone share your social security. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Give me your credit card information after mine was compromised. That's so fucked up, dude. Don't do that. Alright. We'll do that. I'll give a divine water as well. I don't need all of them. Do I? Nah, I don't need all of them. As long as I have, like, one of each thing, I think baby mode is fine with that. Vibing with the Scissor siblings. Mother's maiden name, etc. Yeah. The hint for your password. Your strongest password. God. Alright. Cool. Cool. I always go that way, and there is nothing over there. I don't know why I do that every time. 867-5309. That's a good number. That's a good number, I'll say it. Dude. She puts everything into every one of the swings. Wow. Oh.
Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner.
Rinko, how many scarecrows have you killed?
Femme fatale.
How many scarecrows have you killed compared to me? I've diffed so many of them.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
Rinko, more like Stinko. I'll say it.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Sheila and I
Giving
can
me
stay up and
NT's credit
keep watch
card.
over
No,
you.
Rain.
No,
No.
I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Yeah, take a...
Nighty night, Hinako.
Oh, they're totally abandoning me, dude. No. Yeah. Joke's on everyone, I don't even remember the answers to my security questions.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
No, I don't.
She was like, dude, get away from me. Yeah, Rinko was thinking about it for sure, NT. She was like, what if I had tripped her again? Shell of the Past is the name of the achievement I just got on Steam. All right. Stinko wanted to end her there, yep. Yeah, we... Mr. Bush, this child got left behind. Hey, Fox Mask, hi. Ooh, nice painted nails, dude.
In turn, I shall save your
Yeah,
life
Shu's kind of giving, like,
by claiming the life of your own
not
self.
into the femme fatales, but he's into something else. Yeah, Moldy, I mean, it's one of those things, like, some people share so much, but, like, it's really up to your own comfort. But, yes, there are certain things definitely don't freaking share on stream. Okay, man. That was weird. Gonna wake up in his lap in the wacko
Do
world.
not push yourself.
Oh, we're back to where we
need
drank the
rest.
lava. Great. Spicy water. I love a good spicy smoothie. Technically probably knows my full government name. Actually, I don't. Like I said before, when I get donations and stuff, I do not look at the info unless there's an issue.
Purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
That wasn't water, bro. That
You were
was
far more
gave me
delicate
hot
than I had
tamale water.
realized.
Give me lava from the Earth's butt.
You did well to make it this far, Hinako.
Whoa. Excuse me? Put me in his lap?
Now,
Hoodie? I'm grabbing you?
onward we go.
There you go. There you go. I did it for you. There we go. Morgan knows your name and address thanks to whatnot? But she probably doesn't know it's you specifically, though. I'm assuming. And even if she does, it's not like we're writing any of that stuff down. We, again, anyone who, like, tips me, the whole reason that I'm always like, I don't know who just anonymously sent me stuff is because unless there is an issue with the tip, I will not look at it. Like, unless there's, like, a reason that I have to look at it, I don't look at those because I do respect your privacy. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a really cool shot right there. That's pretty. This game's gorgeous. It's so cinematic. But yeah, I never look at that stuff. I do not know a majority of your first names. I don't. Yeah, Rain. Okay, to be fair, the way everything was written, like, all right, it gave me the knife and the naginata, but no lantern, so it's naginata time, dude. Why would I ever pick the knife over the naginata? Like, this is cool, but this has got the range, the reach, and the, you know, like, that's so baller. I flirt from the comfort of afar where Foxman can't hurt me, but I will admire. Yeah, he can't feed me the lava. Only one person has my full legal BAME and address, and that's Merm. That's good. Don't give her your name either.
I will go ahead.
But keep
and
that
make
BAME safe.
arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
That voice actor knew what he was doing when he put the pause, because that was not the way the script was written. He went, come, in like the sexy guy voice, and then finished the sentence. My type is somebody who can take care of me financially and take care of me, murder me, you know? Oh, so a femme fatale, like they were talking about in the game, you know? The wildest thing ever, Rain just happens to be named Laura from Lara Croft, and I'm Yuna from from Final Fantasy X, my favorite character, one of my favorite characters of all time. I do still owe chat a Yuna cosplay. Both a Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 Yuna cosplay. I want to do both. I have to get really body confident for Yuna Final Fantasy X-2 though. But Final Fantasy X-1 Yuna, it's doable. I hate that he's like, all right, come this way every time we're here. It's like, hey man, good seeing you again too, and then he leaves, disappears, poofs, if you will. So, Nate is a good boy. Who? What? Yeah, do both. Yeah, I will. Get the booty short. Yeah, I really wanna, like, I don't know. I just feel like that'd be a very gender affirming outfit. Oh, whoa. Excuse me, frame rate? That was wild. Oh, there's switches for each door. I see. But only that one works for some... Wait, if I hit it again, does it just close it? Need to find a key. Okay. Booty shorts are always gender affirming. I actually own a couple pairs of denim booty shorts. I just have never worn them for y'all. Chat, it's time. I don't know what that means. This is gonna suck butt, whatever's in here. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight. What the hell's that noise, bro? Hey, girl, or whatever. Hi? Wait. Oh, you're one of the weird doll things. Hey, do you want to come this way? I feel like I could poke you through the door. You sound sad. You sound like you're having a hard time. I could help you. I could help you. Two genders, girl and whatever. For real, though. Alright, you cry up there alone, whatever. I offered you a shoulder to lean on. You rejected me. Alright. This seems like a warm room. Oh, this is where we get our fun lava water. Oh.
You look even more beautiful today.
Oh, Rinko. I don't know if you're supposed to be up there, girly pop. Seems bad for you. Wait. Don't actually pull it. I didn't know. I don't know what that did. Hey, how about we put that back the way we found it, Hinako? That sounds like that is doing something to the cage that she's in over the lava. There's something in here? My ass. Oh, there's a save shrine. I should use that. Oh, boy. One non-spoiler tip for the section. If you get into a room with the desk lamp, make sure to read all the notes first before you click on the lamp. Those notes change after you touch the lamp to reveal more info. Desk lamp. Uh-oh. Is this does that count as a desk lamp? Was there a desk lamp back here I missed or something? Yeah, it's such a pretty game, Jack. This is a shrine. Does this count as desk lamp? Oh, not that you'll recognize it. I would have to keep going. Got it. Okay. I don't like the chains everywhere. Those are kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. So, yeah, you're jealous of me now. And I'm assuming this puzzle is going to dunk you like a basket of chicken nuggets into that deep fryer. That seems bad. Hey, crying thing? Crying baby dolls? Centipede? You want to hang out? Oh, it does look like a desk lamp? Hmm. Interesting. 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 Yeah, chimkin nugget. Chimkin nugget. Oh, good. I love squeezing through claustrophobic passages. Yeah, damn, girl, you frying childhood rivals in there? Mmm, smells so good. Can't believe Xander doxed me in chat. I can. It's kind of what happens in this corner of the internet. Hey. Hey, girl. You want to fight? What the shit? I missed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this is the ghost world, so they come back. Yep. Shit. That's annoying. I'm glad that she was clink-clanking really loud, though. Oh, it's so dark in here. First aid kit? Nice. Oinari-sama's emblem. Bro, I don't have one of those. It's probably going to be in here. No? Do I... Oinari-sama. Oh, no. It was Becca who actually taught me your name. Oh, y'all, okay. Yeah, I ask people, like, I mean, because here's my thing, right? Every now and then I get, like, comfortable having someone around here and I'm like, hey, would you like me to keep calling you your username or do you want me to call you something else? Right? And so, like, a couple of you, I've done that. And it's not that I don't want to learn people's names. It's just, like, my brain capacity is not large. So... Oh, wait. I think these open the gates. Maybe. Open the gate? No, it closed that gate. Did it open this one? Oh, it did. Wah! 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 Oh no! Dodge! Oh my god. Okay. Back off. Super swing. Heck yeah. No, you don't get to cry anymore. I get to cry. The game's scary. It's a very, very scary game, and I get to cry, and you don't. Oh, so I have to go back and forth between those to open the gates, and it's gonna suck. Big 2D farts. I don't know how long I have before they, like, respawn also. Okay, so this is up this way. Aye! Nope, there's another one. Another one. But yeah, as far as, like, people whose first names I may or may not know in the community. No offense if I don't use your name. Oh, shoots. Okay, dodge. Oh, you poop fart. No, 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 no. Disgusting. Die. Thank you. But, like, I might learn them, okay, eventually, but, also, like, if you are learning someone's name, just be conscious that maybe they don't want people calling them that. Oh, shit in your own pants. Well, this looks like a weird convenience store, which I assume is a throwback to Real Town. But yeah, just be conscious and mindful about that kind of stuff, because it is still technically personal info. Oh, that's cool on the map. It does upgrade or update the symbols. Yo, J-Rock, what up? You sent me a card on Pokemon, and I forgot to say thanks, so I sent you an Ice Cube as an apology. Thank you for the Ice Cube. Yeah, that's okay. I use the share feature on like 10 people a day, so I have plenty of ways to farm hourglasses and stuff. I am happy because you are one of the few people, though, that regularly plays the game still. This is where a lamp is? That I figured. Whenever Bree actually accidentally calls me Loy, I get a little jump scare. That's true, Becca. At this point, yeah, Becca is like way more intense. So read the notes first and then try to read them again. PSA after the jokes, you can literally call me either Hoodie or Nate. I respectfully do not give a shit. What about... Oh, it respawned. What about Hoobie Guy? Is that chill? So read the notes first, then check the lamp, then check the notes again. Once you click the lamp, the notes will update. Okay. Played out a fighting type copium. Now fighting types are meta. I'm thriving. Dude, you probably are right now. A lot of good cards got added to the ecosystem in the newest pack. Damn it, Brian. Why? Hoobie Guy. Yeah, Hoobie Guy's a good name. Letter from Rinko to Hinako.
Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me.
Oh, this is back when we were actually friends. We were pals.
You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko.
God, age does change friendships a lot. This is definitely like a lamenting, like growing up. Like lamenting like the loss of innocence, especially amongst girls. And like sort of coming of age story. Like a fucked up one, but yeah. I feel like I throw off the vibe going by Isaac low-key. Dang, I'm learning like so many names that I will forget in like 4 minutes.
This is Chizuruya. No.
That's interesting dialogue.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
That is very interesting dialogue. Like, I have to move on. And this is the old, like, convenience store that her, yeah, that was in the town that her friend worked at and whose family owned. That's cool. That's like a old school, like, pachinko machine, I think, right? That's really neat. Early modern Japanese gambling. Kudzu-tea. I feel like they're giving me this because I'm going to have to run away and I'll probably get hit by the baby screams and lose like a ton of sanity. And that is fine because I have other things. Well, actually, you know what? I might swap out a first aid kit for Kudzu. That might be useful later. I'll forget to use it, but it's fine. I can at least tribute this if I don't want it anymore. I told chat my name once 2 years ago. How dare Bree not remember? It's nearly midnight. I'm going to forget everything I've talked about tonight by tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, it's once the clock strikes midnight, it's like a Persona game. And we'll all forget. Or that's not what happens in Persona. Well, it kind of is. I love seeing all the old school toys in the store. Yeah, it's really neat. I like that it is like... The game feels modern, but at the same time, you're constantly drawn back into the setting that it's taking place in the time period of the 1960s in Japan. It's really neat. Coming into this community and hearing people call me NT or Beast has been so deeply healing to my identity. The only reason I don't change my name legally right now is because, fees and paperwork. That's so fair. If NT is something that makes you feel good, that's awesome. Gladly will continue to refer to you as such. Rinko's secret journal. Oh,
why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way up on the other side of the town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from school to go to Chizuruya, I'm never going to say that one right, together after school. We chatted as we walked then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. All for love. Selfish love, though. Not gonna lie, I don't remember when I told chat my name. One day chat just started calling me Jack, and eventually followed. It was like, oh, cool. A lot of times I'll be the first one to make the effort to do it. Again, if you've like stuck around for like a long time, it does happen occasionally. I can't guarantee it will happen to everyone. Oh my god, she looks so menacing when she faces the camera. And she's carrying this Naginata. Dude, that is a good shot. Like, she's cool. This game is so cinematic. Actually, wait. I'm gonna set up like here we go. Wait. Oh, over here. Wait. Hinako, right here. I'm blocking the shot. There we go. This is cinematography right here. Bloomhouse presents Silent Hill F. That'd be like a shot in the promos. In the trailer of that movie. My brain goes into the Velvet Room right when the clock strikes midnight. Yep, and then my brain, my brain's trapped into the dark hour. Yep. Would people like if I played 3, would people like that more than 4? It's so wild. Playing Persona 4 Golden on stream was like a social experiment where like it just God. The first couple streams were awesome, and then like by the like 3rd, 4th, 5th stream there was like 30 people in chat, and I was like, I can't do this to my channel. Maybe we do like Persona 3 remake at some point instead. Reload, whatever they called it. With Alex Lee as the main character. I missed some good news. Hold up. But yeah, if I don't know your name, nothing personal in that. That's just how my brain works sometimes. And also, it's like sometimes I'll try to make an effort, but for the most part, I mean, calling people by their usernames is what it is. The community still rocks. We're all still having fun here. That's really all that matters. And you picked your username, you know? But yeah, also just be careful with that stuff. If you're unsure. Extra good news, Hospital I mainly use is changing its system, which will put my preferred name as default everywhere instead of my legal name. Dope! That's a good thing. That's cool. Yeah, 3 is my favorite, Becca. 4 is a really good one. I'm glad you like 4 the most. I think you were like one of like 5 people that showed up for some of those streams. Yeah, Persona 3 is like one of Morgan and my favorite games. I actually was sent the remake and I never played it here, which was bad. And now I'm like, Atlas. I saw that it's like the 20th anniversary of Persona series or whatever. And they had these like cool special boxes, and I wish I had a contact there that would send me one. So. You've been referring to usernames as nicknames? Happy 52nd birthday. Alright, let's check this lamp. Okay, that changes things. Oh! Oh my gosh! I could have countered him. I didn't realize I could have countered Mr. Guy. Here. Hey, man. Okay, the new attack. I didn't know that you had an attack where you just flipped up my skirt. That's rude and gross. Bam! Countered. Jeepus. So he'll come back to life. Okay, check the notes. Quick. Oh, that was scary. Your boyfriend. I never got into Persona, but I'd be down to watch. They're great. They're really cool, but they're like long JRPGs with a lot of grinding and a lot of like clunky, not clunky, but just like really involved mechanics that are not the most fun to watch and are almost more fun to play. So like it's a coin toss if I ever do a Persona again on the channel, but it's one of my favorite JRPG series of all time. Persona 3 is so good. If you want to play it on stream again in the future, I would love to see you play it. Okay. Such a manly screen. I know. Yeah.
I hit those notes that other men are afraid to. Everybody in that its names are just your username until I'm otherwise told. That's fair. It's very fair. Oh, you meant chats, not that. But I kind of understood what you meant for the most part. Hoodie's boyfriend is trying to kiss other girls. Well, I put him down where he belongs. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, Persona's really long and it's very grindy. Like, easily you can, like, milk a Persona 3 playthrough to, like, 70 hours. Like, if you got, like, really into it and optimize, like, min-maxed your Tartarus runs. So, yeah. Rinko's secret journal. This now it has, like, marker all scrawled across it. In blood red. So we got closer to the store. Our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. Oh, wait, that's not her writing. That's literally, the handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. Oh, she means me. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Okay, so she was jealous. It's making me wonder, though, like, is this me only remembering the nasty side of Rinko because of the way that Silent Hill tries to make you confront certain hard truths, but also sometimes warps them to being a bit more exaggerated than they really are? Or maybe she really is this big of a butthead, and the, you know, the other note that we saw from back when we were, like, still best friends, or from our normal journal, I guess, is, like, us coping, or, like, it's just, like, everyone is a complex being with a good and bad side. I don't know. It's wild. The blood red marker on the note means die. What it's like shine in Japanese, right? Shine. So he's gonna respawn momentarily, and then we'll get the dance again. So, what's that? Oh, I need that leftward facing fox crest. So that's for that other door I found in the other side. So that's cool. Yep, you are correct. Yeah. I know that from anime. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it could be inserted somewhere. Okay.
Found it.
Maybe up my butt. Oh, hi. Little voodoo doll. It's just showing Rinko's animosity towards us, kind of. Type shit. Ooh, my favorite. Maggots and organs. So now we're imagining the nightmare version of this little convenience store. A bondage. I don't need that. Alright, he's gonna get up in a moment. But I want to explore all the little fun stuff. There is the one other note over here. Is there anything else on the shelves? This is really icky. Yeah. Shine bakemono! Die, monster. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Ooh.
Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko.
All right, Stinko. But here's the thing. It's like, is this just to make it easier for us to be like, you know what? She does deserve to fall into the lava. I don't give a crap about her. Because Silent Hill does like to manipulate people's brains and hearts and make them deal with some poopy stuff. I bet if I had been quicker... Hey... If I'd been quicker, I think I could have... Oh! I forgot you respawn, you little poop fart! Ow! Off of me. Ow, that's my shoulder. Ah, that got me. That got me real good.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
This is meant to make it so that I have like a less. Oh wait, no, that was a different entrance. It like warped me all the way back here. I didn't have to go through that long, horrible hallway. That's kind of neat. Oh, yep, that baby's respawned. Oh shit! What? Us getting grabbed on by that thing? That got me so good, I literally forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I feel like also, though, part of the cruelty of this setup is, like, yeah, it's symbolic of, like, I think letting go of, like, someone who is not a great friend to us, obviously, secretly, if these journal entries are real, but also it's like Silent Hill manipulating us into being like, you won't feel as much guilt when you dunk her screaming into the lava. So, that's kind of wild. So. Yep. Yep.
You were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Okay. Well, sorry, girl. I'm not the one hanging over the lava. That the game says you have to do this so that the game progresses. So that opens that one now. Closes that one. Girl, why are you alive again? You're not gonna get me again. You're obnoxious. At best. Wow, that's a new move, though. Hey. Love the dance moves. Can you stay in your corner, please? Thank you. I gotta go save. You spam saving in these types of games, chat. I'll tell you, it will save you a headache. I want to rename myself. I have 2 NB names. That's cool. Yeah, the corner trick never worked, amateur. I mean...
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Hey, you're the one hanging over the lava. I'm the one with the naginata. Can you be quiet? Wait, does that mean like stuff... Wait, in here is actually open? Yeah, it's interesting to think about that, because that's the thing about all Silent Hill, right? Is it feeds you enough information for you, the player, to like make an educated assumption of what's happening, but also at the same time, it's not necessarily the like whole truth, because you're still being manipulated by this horrific paranormal force, right? There is nothing back here. Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be something I have to do later then. Okay, fine. Bye-bye. We'll go back through the weird gates. I said no NB names. Oh, okay. Well, you'll figure it out. You have a whole lifetime to like...
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Girl... You got your whole lifetime to figure out who you are and what you want to do. You know? Hi, little baby. You coming down to see me? Come on. Your silent scream. I have many mouths. Okay, you fall down? Yeah, hop this way. See what happens. Oh, you didn't actually want to play. Okay, bye. That other door is a New Game Plus thing only? Oh. Well, that's interesting to know. mannequin went back to her jump scare spot. Her scripted jump scare spot. Baby's to the right here. Yep, hi. Yup. 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 That's right. My strength unmatched. Quite powerful. Oh!
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
Uh-oh, girly pop. Becca, stop sending me porn. Yeah, Becca, can you please stop sending hoodie porn? You know how easy it is to rile up hoodie. That's like dangling a steak in front of a dog. Oh, she's... Oh, shut the front door, whatever that noise was. Something goopy is in here. Goopy stuff. It's kind of a cute doll. A little futon. Making nuggies? Mmm. Enjoy the nugs. Alright. Pick up. Crumpled letter.
Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... Whoever wrote it stopped here. Oh, she's trying to write a confession to Shu, but never really finished it. I see. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think?
The letter ends here abruptly.
I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts.
Rinko. Also, holy crap, I just realized the time, chat. Alright. We'll beat this room, save, probably end the stream. Just trying to make sure I picked up everything. All the notes before I hit the...
Rinko collects dolls?
Apparently. They're probably going to all form into one of the scary doll things, and I'm going to have to fight it whenever I swap the light, and then I get to read the scary notes, and then get another seal, and get the frick-frack out of here. Frick-frack paddywhack, as they say. Quick, someone get a hype train going. What? Because I told chat that I have to stick around as long as there's a hype train going? Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is going to pop up right behind me, and if I'm quick, I might be able to counter it. Counter. Okay. Or hit the wall. That's fine. That's good. Glad I did that. Slimy. New Japanese doll. With real anatomy inside. Kind of cool. Okay. Kind of like that one, the melting face. Oh, there's like pictures of shoe drawings plastered all over the room now, too. I think Girly might have a crush. Anyone else morbidly curious about the thing Becca sent hoodie? Just me? Not at all. Not at all. I'm good. It's always good to be prepared. Yeah, listen, at the last time when I had Scary Guy get me, it's never going to happen again. Crumpled letter.
Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth.
The writing stops here. She's so obsessed. She's just as obsessed with me as she is with Shu, but with me for obviously the reason of jealousy. Be way cooler if this was actually doomed Yuri.
I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave.
The letter ends here abruptly. Love Doomed Yuri. I read so much Yuri manga. It is unreal, actually. So, do you like Tahine? I do. It's pretty good. I was last year at the St. Jude Play Live Ambassador Summit. It was the first time I tried a White Claw with Tahine around the rim, and it was really good. I had never tried that before.
You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time.
Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Oh. An anonymous hate letter. How brave of her. Okay. Well, is there one more doll here to grab things from? Girly Pop has a problem, but, you know, her art is pretty cool. Okay. That has the thing I need on it. So that one is extra goopy. That one has a melty face, and this one has an extra goopy melty face. Like the best of both worlds, the Hannah Montana of the dolls. So, rightward facing fox crashed. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. I feel like that was an accidental typo because I think it's supposed to say it has something jutting out the bottom. A fox quest. Not a fan of the squelchy noises. I think we may be playing the wrong game for you. I'll just say so. Okay, something jumping out here. Probably. You're gonna be a baby right here. Alright, mannequin. What? Girl? Where's my friend at? She's gonna be in there. I'm running straight through. Dodge. Swing. Fight. Yeah, that's right. I'm so brave. Nothing can get... Yeah, this is the squelchiest game. Yeah, $300, by the way, Cozy Gang, to get back to Tomodachi life if you want to for next stream. No pressure. She didn't say anything this time before I put that in there.
Why do you get it all?
Probably because I didn't spend my life obsessing about other people from a place of envy, which is just kind of weird. If I'm going to be totally honest, like, it's good to want more and feel like you believe that you deserve more, but, like, also, like, you can't just do that from a place of hate. It has to, like, you have to do it for you. You know? Real comms, yeah. The squelchiest squelch that ever squelched. Mm-hmm. You saw our yearly salaries we have Becca to go up against? That's true. Yeah, if anything, Becca should have gone to like 5,000 gifted subs like yesterday. We're letting the rest of you down. Okay, I don't think I pushed them both down at the same time, so I think that might open up a different path.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Okay. Well, we're also like 17. So, like, first off, men in this era suck. Okay? And, I don't know, you haven't reached the end of your life. Maybe that will, like, result in something cool. Did you think about that? Instead of, how about be a girl's girl and we can all support each other and make it really far? You know? Who up squelchin'? That is, yeah, Rinko really, yeah. Yeah, rule 1, men suck. Guess I picked the right time to get a snack. Glad I missed the squelchy noise. Oh, there will be more. We saved a couple for you, some leftovers. You're going to have to reheat them in the microwave, but, like, yeah, they are there. Chat, as much as I want to do the last room, it is 3 a.m., and I had a really, like, mentally draining day. Like, very emotionally and mentally draining day. So I am going to, I'm going to actually give the kudzu here, because I don't need it. I have all this other crap that will be fine. I think I'm gonna save here.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Yeah, I think it's like time to vibe. Get a little bit of rest in after a really tough day. Thank you for vibing with me. I mean, it's not like I ended at a place where we're not going to have a lot of action and weird shit happening. And we did get through the rest of the school, so that was kind of cool. Well, the rest of the school as I know it, currently. But y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the wonderful energy. As I've expressed before, very much needed after today's family health crap that I was dealing with, right into having to cancel and replace my credit card, and dispute some charges on it. This is the best community in the world. I've been saying that a lot recently, but I've especially been thinking about it since, what was it, like Friday's stream? Doing the Power Wash Sim stuff? Where I was like really picking your brain super late at night, like why do you even show up? Why do you even come back over and over again? What can I do to make like the best content for everyone here kind of thing? And I don't know, I'm just really grateful. This energy is like starting to sort of, I don't know, like coalesce into something really special here. And I don't know, I'm just grateful for that. You don't find that everywhere on the internet. I do my best to just be grounded where I can. I'm just a regular person who happens to, again, have a camera, an internet connection, and knowledge about how to stream. That's kind of it at the end of the day. I want to keep things nice and casual. I want to be aware, again, of, like, we're all mature adults here. We can all handle talks about like parasocial relationships versus like healthy boundaries. We can talk about serious things. We can have funny jokes that are more adult in nature. There's just a whole mix of things here that make not just me, but apparently a lot of other people feel quite comfortable. And like even on rough days like today, like I don't know, it's refreshing, it's restorative. It doesn't feel this way everywhere on the internet, and for better or for worse, it's something that I like the tone of this community. I like the energy in this community. I like the collective efforts of us as human beings who are rooting each other on and sharing our lives and on this weird journey while we're floating in space on a piece of rock that's just hurtling around a burning sun. Like, that's weird when you think about it, that we all happen to exist at the same time and we get to like laugh and cheer each other up and be like, hey, it's worth it to keep going. It's worth it to like just keep kicking as much butt as we can. Thank you, seriously. When the world gets really hard, I hope that people get like a lot of restorative energy and healthy escapism from what I do. You have been providing it a ton. Between last night and today, this is the exact stuff I need. Thank you all. I really hope I'm doing an okay job for everybody. This was a fun stream. I'm glad I got to do some like MS Paint stuff too. That was kind of funny. It was a fun stream. Thank you for playing this game. Even though you were already stressed, you faced your fears like a big, strong, manly man. Honestly, it's weird because I had such a crappy day that was so high anxiety, especially with the credit card stuff, that I locked into this and I was like, yeah, I was scared of stuff and I was getting jump scared and stuff, but you will see with the very limited amount of time I had to play this tonight, I did charge forward. I did face some like little areas that were, you know, normally ones that would have taken me like 20 minutes to drum up the strength to go face. Like, I did okay. I did all right. I really, again, I keep echoing this, but I like this game a lot. I really like that you can like get into involved combat. I love the graphics. The voice acting is phenomenal. I can't wait to hear the Japanese dub as well. The environments are like, I love the mix of like gloom and gross, angsty, you know, typical Silent Hill vibe with a lot of like bright pops of color and highlights and things like that. The cast of characters is interesting and varied, and the lore that we're uncovering about them and their like hidden agendas and insecurities, and I think we can all relate as people who used to be like school kids who had a lot of like social strife. I like it all, and then like had to suddenly face this like adult world that were basically forced to mature into. It's really, really cool social commentary. I like the way that it treats a lot of its heavier themes. It just feels like a very emotionally intelligent game at times as well, while still giving us like the gross and scary and overbearing vibe that Silent Hill very frequently does. Ray Nerdy, hello, hi. Thank you for existing. No, thank you for hanging out and chilling in my stream. I am someone, again, I've been doing this so long. And I say this to everyone, my other creator friends, I say this to all of you. I've been doing this for over 13 years. I've seen channels, born and die. I've seen people who have given up in less time than me. I've seen people who have been doing this as long as me, whose entire community like dried up and disappeared. As much as I want to have a lot of goals hit this year, and like I have my ambitions of like the growth I want to see here in this corner of the internet, I am acutely aware of the fact that you do not have to be here right now. You could be reading a book. You could be watching a movie or a TV show. You could be playing this game yourself. You could be streaming. But you're here. You're hanging out with me. You're vibing with these awesome people in chat. You're sharing in the collective energy, trying to help raise money for an awesome cause. We are over halfway through our goal. And we have like 10 days left in the month, which is really cool. I won't be streaming for Wednesday. I will be taking that off. I haven't taken a day off in 4 or 5 days now. But I will be seeing you Thursday for sure. And we're going to lock in and we're going to have a lot of fun. And maybe we'll get back to Tomodachi life and unlocking even more incentives. But yeah, we have the rest of this month to get to 14K. So again, if you're sharing my social media posts, if you're sharing the Tiltify link, if you're telling people to check out the Twitch stream, you're helping. If you're lurking here, if you're chatting and vibing and sharing in this excellent energy that, again, none of you owe me, but you still elected to be here for me and believe in this cause and believe in the stuff that I do. That, in a world where everything's optional, that has so much gravity to it. It has so much weight. Like, seriously, thank you. If it wasn't for your and Morgan's communities, Rain and I would continue our hermit lives. This place feels so good to spend time in. I always appreciate any time I spend here, even in the VODs. Well, it's lovely to have you here, and I'm glad that you opening yourself up has allowed you to connect with, like, a lot of other people in the community. It's something really cool because, like, I grew up as, like, a very socially awkward person. I am so old that, like, when I was looking for friends, old forum boards online were where I would do a lot of my community building and talking. And it's like I say a lot. I didn't really have a lot of adults to look up to around me. I struggled to find connection with other people, younger, older, my age, whatever. And the fact I have a platform at all where, my show's on. I'm the clown performing for everybody. But meanwhile, the audience is allowed to talk amongst themselves. You're allowed to meet other people. You're allowed to get to know each other. You're allowed to feel like you are part of a community. Hope you have a good therapy time. Genuine. Thank you. Yeah, I have therapy tomorrow. That's also why I don't stream Wednesdays. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a bonus day stream if I'm feeling up to it. But I have a lot of YouTube stuff and a lot of back-end stuff that I have to get done as well. So we'll see what happens, but I'll let everybody know on the Discord, especially because I kind of robbed y'all of a little bit of time today with, well, I didn't rob you of it, but my life robbed me of the time that I wanted to be streaming. So if I can supplement with like maybe a little bit of more FaceTime with the community, we'll see. No guarantees. I do like to promote like good, healthy work-life balance. So Wednesdays being a day where I actually take it off and just do like more low-key back-end work is something that I do tend to lean towards. So like 25% chance that I'll be live tomorrow. Thursday though, I'll hopefully be nice and refreshed, and we'll do so many cool things together. So yeah. You're that mom who's got 40 kids hanging out in her living room all the time because she runs a fast and safe home, or fun and safe home. It is kind of fast here as well. Yeah. I'm babysitting all of you. But I'm really grateful that people choose this corner of the internet to hang out in, because there's like literally thousands of other people streaming right now. You could be watching anybody else's stream. You've chosen to be here, and I'm highly aware of that. Like, highly aware of that. So, thanks for making it easier for me to do my job. Thanks for making it fun to show up and to hang out, even on the days where I'm like, man, I don't really have the mental capacity or emotional capacity after like the rough day I had to give 100%. Maybe I start at 70% at the start of the stream and then work up to that 100, because I feel like I was on by the end of stream and I was having a lot of fun. And again, this game's really cool. The soundtrack's awesome. Dude, the sound design has been wild. Y'all were talking about the squelching, you know? But yeah, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. We've done so much to save so many lives over the years. We recently surpassed $120,000 raised for St. Jude over the years in total. Lifetime total raised by this community, 120,000 years. Or 120,000 years. Holy shit, we've been doing this a long time. Guys, ancient texts don't even exist concerning our earliest fundraising. We were like grabbing like shiny pebbles out of the creek for oog. $120,000, dude. Over a tenth of the way to $1 million raised by this community. We were like a fourth of the way to like $500,000 raised. That's kind of crazy. Prehistoric late night gang, yeah. That's wild. Think about how many kids you sent home. Like, how many kids who were sick in a hospital, not sure if they were going to see next week, next month, next year, dealing with the scariest thing in the world. And then a doctor walks in and says, your scans are clear. And you get to go home with your family. And you get to go live a normal life. Like, that's kind of insane. Like, that's really, really cool when you really break it down that way. Like, you've done that. You did that. Whether you're brand new to this community and have just spent, like, you know, tonight here, or if you're someone who has done this for years with me, I need you here every May that we do this, and you show up big time. I can't ask for a better community. Like I said, I've been doing this long enough. I've seen people, you know, it's hills and valleys. It's feast or famine with this industry. And like right now, am I on a hot streak? No, not the way that I used to be. But I had a lot of shit that I had to deal with last year. And y'all know that. And I'm still dealing with a lot of it. I'm doing the best I can. This is a year of rebuilding and rebirth. Is really what it is. And I'm really excited to undertake this journey and heal and get stronger and get better and hopefully just create the most fun corner on the whole internet. And again, I am not someone who's given up. I'm not someone who, like I said, I've saw so many people who started making content with me 13 years ago who don't do it anymore. I've never had to worry about people being supportive. Y'all have always been so kind with your time, with your money, with everything. It all matters. Thank you so much. Like, truly. I knew you were in the game for a while, but 120,000 years, I know. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah. All those big YouTubers you see out there, they learned it from me. Let's get that damn cancer-free bell rung until they have to replace it and then keep going. Absolutely. Yep. 100% survival rate. That's what we're aiming for together. Also on top of it, just, I don't know. It's even outside this charity, I want people to know they have an impact. I hope you feel it. So like I said the other night, please don't disappear. Please don't let yourself disappear. You can find that thing that you love. You can find that thing that you want to nurture. For me, it's voice acting. It's content creation. It's entertaining other people. It's helping out the world with whatever platform I have. That's kind of it. That's who I am online. I'm going to do my best. Thanks for supporting that. It's been a joy being a part of St. Jude this year. Such a privilege to be here. Thank you. Like, seriously, thank you very, very much to everybody who hangs out here. I'm gonna get going. That way I can get as much rest as possible. Have a nice refreshing Wednesday, and then Thursday we knock it out of the park again. Cozy Gang, you're dragging your feet. I'm gonna say it. I'm not here to call you out too much, but Cozy Gang, oh boy, you are slow this year. You are dragging behind. Horror Gang is gonna diff you. Again, at 11K, I have a very special incentive that will activate, that will cause open warfare between the two gangs. And people who love Tomodachi, you're from how I've seen this go, you're gonna get diffed to hell by Horror Gang. We're probably gonna see a lot of Silent Hill F because of this incentive. That's all I'm gonna say. You're just gonna have to wait and see how this all pans out. But side note, I missed that photo on the bottom right with you in the black shirt. You look so good, cute. You're glowing in it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Someone else, the other stream, complimented that shirt. I love that shirt. It's like a little like ruffle like neckline, and I normally don't wear tops with like necklines that have like that wide of shoulders, but that one's weirdly flattering on me, and it makes me feel like really good. So thank you. That's really nice. Like Rain said, really glad to be here to support St. Jude. Thank you. Like, thank you so much for being, and you. Okay, yeah, thank you. With the gun, of course. Thanks for stream. Hope you have a good night and get some rest. I need it after today. Y'all seriously helped like settle down so much of the anxiety I had today. And I think I'm going to get some pretty good sleep as a result. Thank you so much for just being kind and mindful and uplifting and supportive. But yeah, I'm going to get going. And I will see you. If you don't follow me on Instagram, that is the platform I am the most active on. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky as well. I mainly whine about politics. And occasionally put up like a weird shit post. And then talk about charity stuff over there sometimes. You know, I put up the picture of Muscle Mommy Brinaco for Xander and whoever else wants to look at it. It's also over on the Discord. Feel free to join our Discord as well. Sub to my main YouTube channel. I know it's been a while now, but there will be a new YouTube video. I'm chipping away at multiple right now, and it's just hard to juggle everything. Do love that pic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I felt very femme. I felt like very pretty in that, so thank you. I like that outfit. Maybe I'll wear that again sometime soon on stream. That'd be fun. But I do have to do Brinaco while I play Silent Hill F. Knowers, by the way, where are we in the game without spoiling anything? Like maybe like a third, half of the way through. I know I didn't get like too far tonight because I didn't play for a super long time. Wanted to chat with y'all, catch you up on stuff, and do the MS Paint stuff. Maybe a third-ish now. Wild. What a meaty game. Like, awesome. I love how beefy this game is. Y'all are all cuties who deserve the best rest and a good upcoming day. Matrix, I hope you're including yourself in that, because, like, everyone deserves to get some good rest. What channel in Discord? In the stream content. 07 stream content. Little saluting guy, basically. You deserve to take it easy and have fun in whatever you want to do. I appreciate that. It's wild. Therapy days, they wipe me out. So I go to therapy, and then, like, 15 minutes after therapy, I'm like, man, that was a pretty good session. Wow, I'm feeling like, you know, I'm really thinking about some stuff, and I'm really helping unpack, like, a lot of my trauma and my grief. And then it's that delayed processing. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to use today to, like, be really productive and, like, play some video games for myself off stream and, like, read a book. And then I blink, and because my brain has shut down from that, like, post-therapy processing trauma, I blink, and all of a sudden it's like 9 p.m. and I'm like, oh. But the nice thing about Wednesdays is every Wednesday I do an anime watching night with some friends. So I'll have that to look forward to, which will be cool. And if I don't, then I use that time to, like, game and do some extra work. So it is what it is. Semi off the shoulder sleeve is so. I know it does kind of serve, right? You're so pretty. What the heck? Thank you. Get good rest. You deserve it. Thank you. You as well. Everybody, please promise me you're taking care of yourselves. Listen, we're not always going to be the best versions of ourselves every single day. That can't be guaranteed, but we're all going to do our best to work towards it, right? Like, that includes getting good rest, treating ourselves well, you know, keeping ourselves fed, exercise and stretching, whatever, reading to expand our mind, staying off the doom scroll whenever we can remember to. All of these things add up. Staying hydrated, taking our meds, checking in with people that we want to check in on, falling back in love with our passions and our hobbies and the things that like make us feel very fulfilled. Do that stuff. Nurture your creative spark. Nurture your soul. Feed that soul. Okay? Post-mental processing does take it out of you. Definitely take it easy on yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Morgan's always super great on Wednesdays because she helps. She's like, hey, babe, you have not eaten in 10 hours. Maybe you should do that. We just went on a grocery run earlier today, actually. So I have some good snacks to eat, which will be good. Keep my blood pressure, or my blood sugar up. Not my blood pressure. There's enough in the world doing that for me already. I just have to log on to social media and read the news. But yeah, I'm going to get going. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I'm throwing pieces of paper everywhere. Apparently knocking them over. I just need a drink of water. Your treadmill's getting delivered tomorrow? Cool. Get some good cardio in. Cardio gives me so many good endorphins, and it's like very easy to adjust in a way that it's still comfortable for you and not like overwhelming or harmful. That's what I like about cardio. Yeah, we can do a little dance party. Yeah, big fuck ice. We can do a little post-stream dance party as we do with your favorite dancing emotes. And I'll see you on Thursday, y'all. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, y'all are beautiful human beings. Do not forget that. Please treat yourselves well. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through tonight or anytime this month. I know it's hard to like split like the financial streams in May. It's AAPI month. I have my funny unlimited bars for tips and gifted subs for AAPI reparations for all the shit Asian people have to put up with. I mean, it was 5-6 short years ago when people were pushing Asian people into traffic and attacking them in public and killing them because they were being blamed for the coronavirus. Along with all the shit I had to put up with growing up. And I just want you to know, if you're part of the Asian diaspora here in America, you're always going to have a home here. You're always going to be validated. It doesn't matter if you grew up with the culture or the language or any connection to your identity. It is an ethnicity that is inherently within you. We're going to protect you here in the space. We're going to do the best we can to make you feel included and supported and validated in whatever ways you might be looking for. But no one else should ever have to validate you. You are always valid in however you see yourself. So please try to remember that. Moldy, thanks so much. That's a kind message. Thank you very much. But yeah, have I ever told you I hate people? Dude, I can't remember when the last time was that I told people the story. In 2021, a dude tried to attack me when I was going to Target during, like, when they first started opening up stores again, like, right around, like, lockdown. Or right after, like, lockdown restrictions started, like, lifting, because he was just mad that I was an Asian person in a mask and thought that I was in his suburb, like, spreading, like, COVID. It was fucking crazy, man. It was, like, one of the weirdest things. He was, like, a 55-year-old guy, and I was just like, hey, man, I am here to shop. Can you please leave me alone? But it was wild. It's so scary. It's definitely scary for other people. Fortunately for me, like, I'm pretty good at either talking my way out of conflict, and I've been in probably more fistfights than I can put a number to. I do have the advantage of being a trained black belt in 2 styles of martial arts, but I do not like when I have to get pushed to that level. But yeah. But anyway, what was it? Okay. This was such a weird detour. I'm tired. Anyway, back on track. Thank you so much for supporting me. during AAPI month. I prefer during May. It's always like a weird thing because I'm like, oh yeah, I don't show up for myself very much, and this is allegedly supposed to be a month where like Asian people are like celebrated and platformed, and like all our talents are broadcast to the world because, you know, we've had less opportunity to like find a foothold of respect outside of like fetishizing trends and like our food, right, or our music. There's like so much culture amongst all the various Asian cultures, including, you know, Southwestern Asians, Middle Eastern Asians, everybody who's included in the greater diaspora and everything. But I'd prefer that most of the support goes to the charity during this month, and y'all showed up big. You have showed up big this May, and I appreciate that a lot. Like, thank you very, very much. All of you are amazing. You're so, so awesome. I just, it means the world, like, that you want to help these people. Let's hit this goal. After that, we can worry about sub count and sub goals and stuff like that. But let's get the 14K raised for St. Jude. Let's do that. You're all amazing. Y'all don't have to worry. Y'all don't have to worry about me. I clearly survived. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't get beat up. It got de-escalated. I got to go shop. Morgan and I got groceries. I told the guy to fuck himself. I told his wife to fuck herself. And we all moved on. And that was that. I clearly survived 2021. I'm here to plague you now in 2026. So... Y'all are amazing. Seriously, thank you. You all have very big hearts, and I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get the 15K, actually. We could get the 15K. That would be kind of cool. I would love that. Thank you, whether you gave to me or gave to the charity tonight, though. Seriously, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for giving me your energy and your time. Thank you for chatting, lurking, no matter what y'all do. You are helping out this community. Again, just being here to help like boost viewer numbers so more people can find the stream. Those of you who clip things so that people can find the clips and that it helps in the algorithm for like more people to find the stream. Especially important during this month when we're raising for a charity and we want to get new eyes and some new bank accounts on it to help out a really great cause and work towards a future that's going to benefit all of us, because we are not going to have to worry about cancer once St. Jude finds the cure, because I fully believe that they'll be the ones to do it. Y'all are seriously wonderful. Seriously great. What are you doing, little wormy? Hi, little worm. Die. Hello. Little worm time. Little worm visits tonight. So cute. Chet, is Bree actually a ghost? It's just like what Rinko's been saying about me in the game. All right. Thank you again. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. Finger hearts as usual. Oh, I didn't pick out a good. Okay, let's get a good post-stream dance party jam song. Let's get something good here tonight. Let's get something. Oh yeah, let's get friggin' emo in here, guys. Are you ready to get emo in here? Are you ready to get emo in here? I hope so. All right. Take care of yourselves till Thursday. I will see you then. And we will vibe together with more scary game. Unless someone donates while I'm offline, in which case I will honor all the incentives earned next time I'm live. And we'll raise some more money for this awesome cause. And make some more progress into fun video games I'm playing for it. All right, everybody. Goodbye. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by Elsa. She keeps rubbing all over me. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. You deserve to. You are not exempt from that. Like, please, please take care of yourselves. Seriously. I'll see you around.
Forget this course to make I can't ignore. Hold out and wait Just a box